Greetings, everyone. Hope all of you are having an absolutely fantastic day. Yeah, the wife is out for a little bit. With my daughter, I got the house to myself. I'm on call, so I don't really ever feel comfortable being out and about when I'm on call. And I figure if I'm changing the house and I'm by myself, I might as well go ahead and give you all an early stream. So I'm on early. What up, Shady? What up, Brian? What up, D7? How are you? Wine Guy, what's good, man? What's up, Moonlight? You've been robbed. Hey, couple of quick notes before we get into it. Again, I'm on call, so if I receive a call from my job, I might have to suddenly drop off. Hopefully that doesn't happen, but it is what it is. And also, I'm not sure how long I'll be streaming. Sooner or later, my daughter will come back. I don't know if it's going to be 4 hours or 2 hours from now. Whenever she comes back, depending on the situation, I might go ahead and drop in. So just a FYI on that, but I should at least be able to get a couple of hours in and we can make some progress on Gothic. That's what she is, Moonlight. That's her title, the wife. What up, Boozler? How are you? What's up, Obsidian? What's good, man? Hope the Black Dragons will be in the Death Watch game. Hey, I'm sure they're gonna try to put as much stuff in there as possible. I did see Tifa in Street Fighter 6. I've actually never played Final Fantasy 7, so that didn't mean as much to me as it seems to mean to a lot of other people, Moonlight, but I'm happy for the folks who are excited. Hey, well, I got you. Hey, appreciate it, Brian. I hope your Saturday has been going well, man. So I really enjoyed our live stream yesterday of Gothic. I felt like it went relatively well. So hoping that today goes smooth as well. I'm going to have to get into some tougher fights today. And again, I don't have my trusty fire magic that I really kind of leaned on during my first run. So I might have to come up with some new tactics to defeat some of these guys, or I might find out certain guys, it just ain't gonna happen. I have to come back. So we'll see how things go. But no matter what, it should be a fun time. What up, Spooky? Hi, man. This is Drew. Hey, it's my pleasure. It's absolutely my pleasure. I'd stream in the afternoon more often if I could. What's up, Max? Hey, I'm definitely thinking I'm gonna be having fun today. Hope you can say the same. Let's see. I think this is the correct profile. That makes, yep, there we go. That's where I left off. Ian, what's up, man? I'm doing good, dude. How are you?
Already playing messenger for the fire mages.
For the fire mages.
Sounded simple enough.
I don't know who that narrator is, by the way. That has not been really explained up to this point.
Stop right there. You know who's in there?
Guess you're about to tell me?
General Lee. He's our boss, so show him some respect.
Sure. Oh, so by the way, in the last stream, of course, we started the game. We went all through the old camp, and we found a guy who was willing to escort us over to this new camp. And so now we're here. We've got a couple of different quests we've picked up that need to get done. But for now, I'm kind of walking around, talking to different people, still getting a general feel for the area. So there's like kind of three groups together here that make up the new camp faction. This guy is a mercenary. They are the guards who are protecting the mages here and the stockpile of war. Then there's also the water mages. There's only one water mage we're actually able to speak with. And there's also the bandits, and they're the ones who we've been working with the most thus far. About to start editing today's episode. Oh, you're getting into Persona 5? I'm looking forward to getting into Persona series. I actually thought I would start on this year, but it doesn't seem clear whether or not Persona 4 is going to come out this year. So I might get on the Persona series next year, but I'm looking forward to it whenever it happens. Join the gaming showcases, and I'm gonna watch Master of the Universe. Nice. I'm considering going to see Master of the Universe. All the reviews for it seem to be really positive.
What do I have to do so you let me through?
Nothing. This ain't the old camp, and Lee ain't Gomez. He doesn't need an army of goons to hide behind, because he can take care of himself. We're here just in case.
What a day. What do I have to do so you let me
Oops.
This ain't. He doesn't.
That's one thing I don't like. The dialogue, it doesn't like go away once you've exhausted it, but it's fine.
through? Interested in some herb rolls?
You should get something first, and if you.
Oh,
bring
that's
it
right. I
here,
sold
we
all
can
of them.
talk.
Okay.
I want to become a mercenary for the mages.
That can be arranged, I suppose. Go have a word with Lee, and I'm sure he'll take you on. However, he takes only those who know how to handle a sword. Do you?
Well,
I thought so. Look, if you're serious, have a word with Gorn. He's trained freshies before. Maybe you'll get lucky, and he'll take you on.
My day is going great, Pepsi. I got no complaints. Hope you can say the same. I would encourage you to go ahead and play Persona 5. They aren't really related in any way. Each installment is its own story. I know from a story standpoint they're not related, but my understanding is each game kind of builds on the mechanic system and has the same core, but does it a little bit better. And so my concern is that Persona 5 is really the best version mechanically out of all the Persona games. And if I play Persona 5 first, it's gonna feel like a step backwards when I play 3 or 4.
is everything all right?
Everything's fine.
For now.
If those bandits keep attacking Gomez's convoys, one day he'll be at our front gate with his entire army, and that certainly won't end well.
Okay. I don't need to know where to find anyone because I know where all of them are. Just let anyone wants in here.
Won't listen.
Lee, and he's talking
Go
to Dirk.
away.
Dirk doesn't want to talk to me. Lee will.
You're the boss of the Mercs, aren't you?
That's right.
What do you guys do? What's your mission?
Simple. Protect the nuggets, protect the mages. From time to time, they might have a special assignment for us, but in essence, that's it.
Everybody looks better than us. We talked a little bit about this in the first stream, but I feel they need to say it again. Like, our guy has an extremely bland look. That's probably by design, but it's kind of frustrating when you're running around the world and you're like, yo, this guy looks like a grizzled vet. This guy looks like he's actually been through some things and has an appropriate look for the main character. The guy we have, come on, man. Come on.
I want to join you.
You've got some nerve. You think I hire every fool who comes in here? I only want the best of the best. Maybe join Lars' gang first, then make yourself useful. I'll hear about it if you do.
Can you train me?
No. I only train new campers.
Fine, fine. Be difficult if you want to. All right, so y'all got some wine here, but I would have to steal it, and y'all can kind of see me, so... Why don't they let you just pick up this map? I should be able to steal this map over here, but oh well.
No matter how much you did for them.
Let's see. A little quick save. Oh, this is, I gotta lockpick this. So sometimes you come up on doors where it's not illegal for you to open it, but there's still a lock on it, so you would have to lockpick it in order to get through. The older games are just older. Play Persona 5 sooner or later. Hopefully the remake of 4 will be done. There's always a reason to put on something else. I'll keep it in mind. Old Camp Wine Guide. I'll be joining the Old Camp. Let's see. He won't let me go through. I already know that they won't let me join. I'm pretty sure I turned in my smokes already, right? Here, hold on. Few drops, too much. Yeah, I think I already completed the smoke one. Yep. Okay, cool. So I believe then that I've talked to everybody in this overall area, and we could go ahead.
Usual story.
And leave. Yeah, the old camp are the ones who interest me the most up front. I'm probably going to join the fire mages, even though the warden armor really appeals to me and I want it. But I think the way this game deals with magic is so freaking cool. And so I want to see what it's like doing a playthrough where you have access to really high level spells that could just blow up enemies around you. So I'm probably going to start with that. And then maybe I'll end up doing another playthrough of this game. We'll see. It all depends on how the community responds to it. I feel like community response to this game so far is a kind of tepid. So I may not end up doing a whole lot of content for it. I may just go ahead and finish it and then do a review and move on from there. But we'll see. We'll see. I'm definitely down to do more if the community is down to do more, but and I also don't want to have ego about things. At the end of the day, it's always in your best interest.
Hey.
Stick with what the community wants to see. You won't talk to me? Yeah, you'll talk to me. Come on, hurry up.
What can you tell me about this camp?
It's the best out of all of them. I mean, if you're looking for trouble, you'll find it anywhere, including here. But at least there's no ore barons or gurus bossing us around. And the mages are working
not
hard
protecting
on their
you
plan
either.
to free us, and that's sort of our common thread. Striving for freedom. That's why we're here.
What's your job around here?
I'm a mercenary, so I keep busy most of the time. We protect the mages, and the ore pile, of course. You're gonna want to get your hands on it, I'm telling you. But nobody's really done it so far, and we're making sure it stays that way. But whenever I've got some time left for myself, I'm tinkering on my bows.
You're crafting bows?
Yeah, terrific weapons. And not only for hunting, don't you think?
They can come in really handy.
Someone who knows what he's talking about. So, how do you knock your arrows?
The Varantian way.
All right. I like it more traditional, relying on my intuition, but
I don't
that's
even know
just
what
me.
Varantian
Now, you do
means.
what
I don't know
works
why I
best
have
for
the
you,
dialogue option.
even if it takes longer.
But doesn't that depend on the bow?
Skill always depends on the archer, not the bow. You know what? I'm gonna carve a bow for you, if
Whoa.
you bring me your preferred type of wood.
All the same to me.
Not for long, trust me. Willow's much more flexible than oak, for example. Bring me what you want, then we'll talk.
All right.
Huh. Oh, you know what? I think it's because I trained myself in archery, which I never did before. So he has special dialogue because I'm someone who actually knows about archery. That's actually
I
kind of
have
cool.
wood for the bow.
Show me. Which one did you go for?
I'm still looking.
Sure.
All right. And of course, I sold all the wood I had because I'm like, I'm not going to be a smith. So what am I keeping these materials around for? And then something like this comes up. All right. Well, that's interesting. So I'll have to keep this in mind next time I come up on some willow wood.
You're pretty good with one-handed weapons, aren't you?
If that's your way of asking if I can teach you, I can. 30 nugs per lesson.
Oh, I actually have the ore, but I don't have the learning point, so it's not as relevant. All right. And actually, oh, you know what? No, the problem is that 264 is not truly my 264. I'm probably going to have to pay about 100 of it. Is there really no way around this other than... Here, I'll show you all what I'm talking about. So, the Rice Lord asked us to go into a tavern to see about a person who asked her to do a quest, right? So if I come over
Now,
here...
where do you think you're going?
In there.
Forget about it. This place is for scrapers, farmers, and bandits only. Silas's orders.
But the Rice Lord sent me.
That don't mean the rules don't count for you. Don't make me repeat myself.
So...
How about some ore to get in?
How much? Some are we talking?
I already know what he wants. He wants 100.
All right then.
No!
Go on in.
No! I didn't mean to spin it right there. I was just saying... Oh, crap. It already took it. Yeah, it took it out. No, there's got to be a way around this. When's the last time I saved? So they only want to let you in if you've joined. I took a look around and I didn't feel like there was like an alternative way for me to get inside there. But 100 ore is really freaking steep. Like, come on, man. Are you kidding me? So I'm wondering if maybe I did miss something. What up, Phantom? How are you, dude? If I did miss something and there is like another way somehow. Oh, snap. You know what? I just eyeballed that and didn't think I could get over here. But okay. So looks like you can get over here. That's a start. And hey, look, I could just open this up. That's cool. Some stuff for me to sell and some stuff for give me some more mana, which would be useful if I was a mage, but it's okay. Okay, so I can't get directly up here, but I can, ooh. Uh-oh. I wonder how this is gonna work out. Okay, they don't care. So it's not illegal for me to be up here. And looks like, can I just walk on in from here? Let's see. Well, what do you know? Wow, wow, wow. I could just walk on in. And no 100 ore price. I like that. I like that quite a bit. Makes me feel a whole lot better. I am keeping my ore, thank you. And when we head back to the old camp, we are going to get one of those hunting things for sure. You don't have anything else to say? Show me your goods again. You got those wolf teeth. I should have some you won't buy these clubs? Why? You won't buy the jug either? Or the brush? Alright. You'll buy this though. And sulfur is material, but I'm not going to keep that around. Ceramic oil is junk. Transform into a lurker. There was somebody in my chat yesterday saying those transform spells were actually really important in the first game, but I've been selling them all because I don't see a point in keeping them, but maybe that'll change over time. We shall see. We do not keep Hellcat. We do not need that, except you cannot handle all that. Let's do 6. There we go. 25. That's the maximum that you could take. How many arrows do I have? Nothing like oh, I've got 38 arrows. Nice. I was about to say nothing like running out of arrows when you really need it. And you don't have any wood. All right, fine. Let's just go. All right. Thanks for the escort, dude. Appreciate it.
Yeah,
you make sure you stay over here. Don't ever come back over to the old camp again. We don't want to see you. All right. Jeremiah.
How's business?
Ah, don't ask. I can barely keep up with how much the men drink. But it's fine. At least this way, the Rice Lord's goons leave me be.
What can you tell me about the Rice Lord?
Ah, he's a bastard, that's what. He acts all chummy, but in truth, he's just the gang lord of a band of ruffians who force the weaker to work the fields for them. The only one who could stand up to them is Horatio, but he's gone all soft since they threw him in here. One day, he even told me that sometimes he's this close to knocking that bastard's lights out. But he just won't do it. I think it has to do with an oath he swore to himself, or something like that.
What are you doing here?
I make rice schnapps. Here, this one's on the house. But not a word to Silas, okay?
Nice. Interesting. So nobody is a fan of the Rice Lord.
Don't even tell me.
What do you have on offer?
Now, the question is, what do you have on offer? I'm only interested in bigger shipments.
I don't have anything.
Tough luck. Come back
I
if you
never
do.
never found out what those bigger shipments are supposed to be. And nothing out here either. Cool. Just regular bandit up there. I got nothing to sell to you. So now we can go downstairs. I wonder if the guards are going to have an issue when I come downstairs. Sinyan.
You work in that mine?
The free mine? Yeah.
The free mine? Yeah, sure. Sure, buddy. Keep telling yourself that.
What are you looking
Mining for freedom.
How's business?
Good. Too good, actually. The lads drink so much snaps we can barely keep up. But I get it. What else should they use their nuggets for?
I want a drink.
Sure. If you got the nugs.
Let's see. You wouldn't happen to have any wood either, huh? That makes sense.
The
Bartender.
Rice Lord sent me. He said you could use a hand?
Ah, right on the mark.
What do you mean?
See that guy over there? The one who looks like he ain't washed in months? His name's Rake, and he's been a real pain in the ass lately. Shouting, picking fights, the whole package. I asked the bouncers to give him a proper pasting. But they know him from before he married the bottle and are acting all sentimental. Can you take care of it?
Who is he? One of the bandits?
Nah, a scraper. Though he ain't gone down the pit for years now.
It's weird the way the voice acting calls them scrapers, but the subtitles call them diggers. And when you pass by them, most of the time, the title is diggers, but every so often it's scrapers. I don't know what that's about. I don't know if there's supposed to be a difference between the two.
What's got him so upset?
Don't know and don't care. This ain't a confession room. It's a tavern. And the man come here to wind down.
The tavern is a confessional room, bro. You are a terrible barkeep.
Take care of it.
Let me know when you're done.
People get drunk and tell you all their worries, and because they feel comfortable telling all their worries, they keep drinking. That's the way it works.
Cut that out, will you?
Or what? Little Freshie gonna beat me up?
What's your problem?
You're my problem. Get out of my face or I'll fucking smack you.
Don't be an idiot. Why don't I buy you a beer and we talk outside?
That much of a coward, are you?
No. Just not in the mood for a fight.
Well, I guess a beer ain't gonna hurt. But that don't mean we're friends. You hear me?
I'll survive.
Was your mother a mole rat? Or was she just that ugly? It's possible.
Following that up with "it's possible" is hilarious. Flesh maggot fuckers.
Was your mother a mole rat? So, where's that beer?
Here you go.
Here you go.
Regular old beer. That's all you need.
That wasn't bad. Thanks.
Sure. You gonna stop bothering the guests now?
Hey, I wasn't trying to be an arse, you know? It's just... fuck's sake. You must really think I'm a wanker.
Maybe.
I do.
Can't blame you. Ain't always been like that, you know? Not until Akon fucked me over.
Hakon, the Rice Lord.
Yeah, he's a bastard. Pretends to be your friend, but it's all just a front. I used to be his best mate back when there were no rice farms and no dams. We were equals. Built that barn together. Hired the farmers. Fuck. I even tilled those bloody fields. Then, One day, just as we got the show running, one of Laris's goons shows up in my hut. I'll be working the mines now, he said. Hakon's the only rice lord those fields need.
He backstabbed you?
No, he took that fucking sickle and shoved it right up my ass. Even then, I didn't want to believe it.
You ever tried to talk it out?
How dumb do you think I am? Of course I did. He just looked at me all smugly and said he doesn't know why I'm so angry.
Take care, Brian. Hope you have a smooth day at work, man.
Sorry about that.
Nah, don't be. I was an idiot. Now I know better. Anyway, tell Silas I ain't gonna bother his guest no more. And thanks. Felt good to talk about it.
Beautiful. All right. How close am I? Oh, no. I'm quite a ways away from my next level up. Oh, well. So we can turn in this.
Right, won't bother you anymore. Really. All I saw was the two of you heading out there like two lovebirds. What did you tell him?
I gave him something to drink. He said something about how the Rice Lord double-crossed him.
Ah, that old drag. Yeah, Hakon fucked him over. That's what you get in here, if you trust someone just because he acts all chummy. Anyway, let's just hope he learned his lesson. Though I doubt it. Thanks for your help, Freshie. It's good the Rice Lord sent you.
Be nice when they stop calling me Freshie. All right. Now. So the guy who runs the bandits asked us to sell all this guy's weed. The problem is he gives you 40 things of weed, right? You could go to a trader, at least in my versions of the game, you could go to a trader and sell it in bulk. But when you sold it in bulk, I didn't realize until I'd already sold a bunch of it that, hey, he's buying it at like 3 or 4 ore a pop. Whereas if you just sell it manually, you can sell it for 10 ore a pop, ensuring that you don't have to use your own money when you finally give the bandit lord what he wants. So I hope that's something that's been adjusted now for this quest, and it allows you to sell to traders, but something tells me it hasn't, and I'm gonna have to find 40 freaking people to sell to.
You look low.
What's up, Master Bill? You consider buying this game?
Load of swamp weed to sell, and I'm way behind.
You selling goods for the Brotherhood?
Did me subtle tattoos give me away? Yeah, I am. I just can't get off my arse. It's all just so fucking exhausting.
How about I sell that swamp weed for you? For a cut.
Forget it. I ain't that pissed yet. You just nick the rolls and leg it.
Hey, there's something you should know. Bal Kagan wants to replace you.
What? Oh, by the sleeper, I really gotta sell that stuff.
Hey, how about another round? I'm buying.
Oh, I don't know. I've already... Oh, fuck it. Cheers!
Don't know anything about it. I never played the original Master Bill, but I've been really enjoying this version of it for sure.
Give it a think. 50-50, and I sell the rolls for you.
Oh, man, quit putting ideas in my head, will you? You're a crook, I can smell that from a mile away. Then again, I really gotta sell that stuff.
This isn't a con. You have my word.
Oh, shut. Fine. Here's the stuff. You should earn you 400, at least. So that's 200 each. I'm gonna stay here and man the fort. Just come back once you got the nugs.
All right. Who are the takers?
If I knew that, I'd have sold it long ago. Good luck. I already feel a lot better.
So, wait, no. Oh, so that he gives you 50 things. Okay, cool. So yeah, you could theoretically sell this to 50 people at 10 a pop. You would make 500 ores and you could keep 100 for yourself. Interesting. You buy the game on GOG and you get the original version included. Ooh, that's a nice deal. It's a really nice deal. Nope. Nah, it doesn't work. So let's see. So if I talk to Silas
I want to drink.
and I look at this, so I could, wait here, sell, there we go. If I try to go to sell, yeah, see, you could sell it in bulk, but you're gonna sell it for like 2 or 3 a pop. You can do that, of course, but then when you need to pay the Bandit Lord 400, it's gotta come out of your own ore. So they basically force you to know you gotta individually go to every single person that you want to sell to, which sucks.
I've got some smoke
but
balls.
you know what? It's better than losing a bunch of my ore, so I'll go with it.
You can drop.
And I ain't gonna lie, being a pusher man is kind of fun. I've never never sold drugs in real life, so this allows me to live out something that I've never done before. I'll take it. What you looking for, man? What can I give you to take the edge off?
Sure,
I'm your pusher man. Doom, doom, doom. You can come by more. I'm your pusher man. Jeremiah, no, there's a bandit right here. There we go. Hey, don't run. I got something for you. Oh, wait, no, that's Cypher. He doesn't want any. Yeah. For whatever reason, named characters won't buy drugs. I don't know why. I don't know what that's about. What's up, Kerry? No villain options in game, but not many RPGs allow you to push weed. Yeah, man. What can I say?
You look like you.
Hilarious. Although in this game, I don't think it's really considered villainy. Like on the list of things you're able to do, they're like, this one is perfectly acceptable. Bro, get up. Thank you.
Can I interest?
All right then.
Mm-hmm.
If you
Give me my money. Thank you. Appreciate that. Who's standing around here in the back? I know one of them's more Drang. There's a bandit down here. Let me talk to you real quick. Can I interest you?
Why not?
I'm
Tenor?
your brother. I'm your daddy. I'm that pusher.
I'd be
in
interested
the
in
alley.
more.
What do I have to do to?
Whoops. No, I didn't,
What do
I
I
didn't
have to
mean
do
it. Ugh. There we go. You still back here? Yep. No. I didn't mean to say that. No. Sorry. Here. Scrapers don't want weed? Why not? You do all that work. I know you need to take the edge off. Come on now, bro. No! Okay. We'll jump up here. Jump up here. Alright, well, that's fine. There we go. And there you go. Mm-hmm.
10 nugs.
Hey! Someone recognized it. Yeah, Phantom, absolutely. Curtis Mayfield. He's missed. Really missed. No other artist like him. My father used to play him all the time. In fact, I was just thinking, I'm not on daddy duty. My daughter, I don't think, has ever heard one of his songs, so I need to get on that. Make sure she becomes a fan.
I've got some.
10 ore, right?
Is this Fable adjacent? I wouldn't say that. Gothic has a much
In there.
Forget about it.
We already had this conversation. You want to smoke, world? Here you go.
Sure thing.
Oh, from the standpoint of you could do almost anything.
If you got some rope.
Yeah, you can go one-handed, two-handed, magic, or use a bow and arrow. So from that standpoint, yes, it is like Fable, but the world is significantly more dark and less fantasy than Fable is. I don't think we ever went over in this area. Oh wait, is this where the master bowman is? He probably won't buy anything from me, right? Yeah, no need to go over there. I need to find a vendor here who will sell me some wood so that I can get my bow made. So yeah, I wouldn't really compare it to Fable. I would say it's much closer to like an Elder Scrolls game than it is to a Fable game. But even then, it's very different from Elder Scrolls. Much greater emphasis on difficulty and trying to put you in really in really complex, difficult situations where you have to think your way through how to overcome these combat scenarios.
A lot of words.
Wait, what? What did he say?
Smoke rolls. 10 ore, and I mean, I would, but you don't.
I don't have any. What? I know I haven't sold 50. What do you mean I don't have any? I got 20 Northern Dark. I got 20 Dream Call. What's the problem? Come on, man.
Hey.
You probably, yeah, you won't buy anything from me. Ultron, what up, dude? So I have to get this game on PS5, but guess what? Locked 30 frames per second, so it's also not even a stable 30 frames per second on console. Really? I was wondering what the console performance is like. Is it also locked on Xbox, I wonder? And you say it's not a stable 30 frames per second? That is unfortunate. I know that's gonna be something that detracts a lot of people from wanting to experience the game. It is locked on both. To be honest with you, I've never cared about that, but I know definitely there's a lot of people who do. Okay.
I want to become a mercenary.
I can't sell anything to you?
Well,
Stop. That's weird. Why can't I sell you a smoke roll? You don't want to buy one either. Is it only bandits who will buy a smoke roll? Or what are you? You're a bandit, but you're carrying something, so I can't talk to you about it right now.
I'll keep minding my own business.
So this is Wes, this is Ball.
Obviously gonna cause trouble.
Why can't I sell to
Not a
anybody else?
situation I'd
I'm
wanna
very
be in.
confused.
You just keep making the same mistakes.
I'm very confused. I have Northern Dark,
What happened to me again?
and I have Dream Call. Is there only one specific type
concern
that
me.
it would allow me to sell? I don't understand.
You gotta be careful what you're saying.
I can't sell to you either. Very odd. 30 frames per second in 2026 is silly. I mean, if they didn't feel like they could make a stable game otherwise, you know, like, so I guess the standpoint I look at it from is, yes, obviously I want the highest performing game possible, right? But then also it comes down to, would I rather have this game at 30 frames per second, or would I rather not have it at all? For me personally, I'm like, I'd rather just have the game at 30 frames per second. Whereas like there are other things in other situations where I'm like, no, if you can't do this, then just keep the game. I'm straight. But I feel like there are some folks who come from the standpoint of, nah, if you can only provide this game to me at 30 frames per second, then I don't want anything to do with it. Which doesn't make sense to me.
all good.
Dude, seriously, I can't
Say so.
I can't sell this remaining weed to anybody. So hey, if I sell this to you, right, you're buying it at 3 a pop, which is not nearly enough. Wait, what is going on? I'm confused. I'm confused. The herb merchant took Ball Isidro's deal to sell this herb and will split the earnings, 200 nuggets each. Said he had no idea who to sell it to, though. Maybe try traders first.
What a pile of horseshit.
The traders are trying to completely screw me over on this weed. You're not going to be able to help. Yeah, exactly. You don't have anything relevant to say about this. What about, is the mage down there? Let me head down this way just to be sure. I wonder if this version allows you to push only certain types of weed. Unlike the OG Gothic, where selling weed was a loophole since new campers would buy all types. Like, is that it? Maybe each camp only buys a certain type of weed? That'd be wild if I had to go to all three of them. And there's no indication of that. Dream call. Yeah, I can't look at information about this. There's no indication that, hey, only certain folks will buy certain things. They all do. Well, no, Dream Call does a little bit more.
What a day.
You need to go to Cypher in the tavern. When I talked to Cypher before in the full version of the game, he couldn't help with this quest. But you know what? Let's go back to him again just to be sure. Hold on. Hold on. Might buy it anyway. If you do buy it, I hope you enjoy it, Ultron. What's going on, Max? Let's see. So do I really have to go around this way every single time? That's kind of hilarious. Alright, come over here. Oops, let's not fall down over there. There we go. Come over here. Come over here. And then Cypher is up here. And then what's the deal?
What do you have on offer?
Now the question is, what do you have on offer?
I don't have anything.
Tough luck.
Yeah, nothing. Nothing. He can't help with this. Did you already sell some weed for the Citadel to new camp guys? That might be the problem with Cypher. Okay, so here, hold on. Let's save here. And then let's load. I can handle 30. Exactly. Let's see. Cypher was weed buyer in the OG, but then again, you had to talk to weed collectors on swamps to get that dialogue. I wonder if that's still a thing. Let's see. Show for a cut. They want to replace you. Think about it, 50-50. How about another round? Here you go. You're gonna take forever drinking it. You just did the quest in the remake? Interesting. 50. All right, we got all this right now. Let's go up here. Where you at?
Don't take everything you hear at face value.
Man, as soon as I need to talk to you, all of a sudden you disappear. Come on, man. Seriously, stop playing with me. Mercenary, more drag, bandit.
Goes down like.
Who's singing up there? Regular bandit. This is Rink dude. That's you out there. Are you out here? Seriously, you're not even out here? Are you on the roof? Only the mercenaries are on the roof, right? Yep, it's just mercs on the roof. Did Cypher? I never see Cypher go downstairs. He's saying finally when I'm looking for him, and now he just pops up.
What do you have on up?
Now the question.
Interested in some herb rolls?
Oh, that's more like it.
Interesting.
All right, let's trade.
Let's see. Yeah, that'll do.
So you've got to have the whole shebang. You've got to have all 50 rolls, not sell any of them, and then Cypher will buy the whole thing. That's fascinating. That's fascinating.
Let's trade.
What do you want?
And then he becomes a vendor, which he was not before. Wow, that's very, very interesting. Thanks, Max. Appreciate you, man. Huh. Okay, well, I'll take it. That certainly saves a lot of running around. He doesn't have anything worth buying, though. All right.
What do you have on off?
The question is, what do you...
I don't have anything.
Okay.
Tough luck.
So you need to save up to the point that you've got 50 rolls of drugs, and then he'll just buy the whole thing from you.
Work out.
Very interesting. Very, very interesting. Wow. Okay. What is going on? Now what?
You don't stand a chance.
Oh, so wait. Did I come around from the... No, I walked straight out the last time. All right. I assume it's because they don't like that I was inside. So maybe I have to drop down from the roof.
That's mine.
It's weird that even after doing some work from Silas, Silas won't say, hey, you're good now. You can stay in here, you know?
Louder,
You would think that would be some sort of option.
That's not all for you.
All right, well. Does 30 frames per second go well into 120? Cannot comment. But I've had no issues with this game's performance. Like, again, I'm playing on PC. Haven't tested this at all on console. Okay, so now we're able to sell all that. So let's, yep, you're right over here, up here, up here. Do I really? Wait though, now that I think about it, I'm not going to join the new camp. Does it really make sense for me to give up this 400 ore? It doesn't, right? I mean, sure, I'd get the experience points, but I don't care how Larry's feels about me. That's irrelevant to me.
Oh, they just keep rattling
So actually, it probably makes more sense for me to do this on the up and up. I could either... To be honest with you, I think I want to just pocket this 400. I think the experience points that I would get from completing the herb merchant means less to me than having 400 ore on my person that I can then spend in whatever way I choose. In fact, I got 5 learning points and 600 ore. That means I think I could pretty much go down the line and get all of the hunting perks, which will give me a heck of a lot more money when I'm selling all of the animal related stuff. You know what? Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. That's exactly what I'm going to do. That makes a heck of a lot more sense than giving up all that damn money. What's up, Toss? Is this game like Skyrim, and does it have bugs, so we wait for it to be patched? I have not really run into a lot of bugs with this game, and from what I've seen, the performance is good, but I've only gotten through chapter 1, so it's not like I've gotten really deep into the experience. I wouldn't compare this game to Skyrim. Skyrim is much more heavy fantasy, and I think at least at first this game feels a little bit more grounded, and it's got a much greater degree of challenge to it, right? You really have to pay attention to combat. So let's see. New camp, herb merchant, hand of the master. So I need to get some wood for him. Piece of the pie. Supposed to, oh, so I wonder. Bring him 4 nuggets. Yeah, I'm gonna ignore that. Yeah, it's more like Elder Scrolls than it's more like Morrowind. True, than Skyrim, even though I haven't played Morrowind before, but I can tell by some of the gameplay that I've seen. What's up, Victor? No problem, Toss. It feels terrible to play a game on console that has no graphic options. It just feels like they did PC first, then half-assed the console port. This is their first ever game, so I mean, honestly, you might be right for all I know. And then let's be honest, the biggest the biggest group of people who are going to purchase it are definitely PC players. Those are the ones who really remember Gothic and would want to circle back. Damn lurker. Oh, I need to do that. Thirsty farmers, a few drops too much. I can turn that in. So I think I'm comfortable failing this quest and failing the herb merchant. And then, but I do want to go get some wood. I wonder if Wolf sells wood. So let's go ahead and go up and see that. Gothic definitely had an influence on The Witcher, no doubt about it. There's also another game series. Was it Divinity? I think it was Larian with the Divinity series who said that Gothic was a big influence on them as well. So there's a really nice video I watched. I don't remember who the content creator was, but it was basically doing a comparison of Gothic and Morrowind in comparison to which series was more influential. And so they're basically saying it's crazy that Gothic in a lot of ways was equally influential to Morrowind, but Morrowind was vastly more popular and well known. So like it was like developers looked at Gothic and said, this is an incredible game, an incredible world. I wonder how I could recreate this and do that and all that kind of stuff. Whereas general fans, a lot of them ignored the Gothic series in favor of Elder Scrolls. Now, I forgot what his answer was for why that was the case, but I know my answer is different. My answer is character creation. I think the reason why the Gothic series is not nearly as popular as Elder Scrolls is because there's no ability to create your own character, and people felt locked into one person, and that made it significantly less appealing than Elder Scrolls, which feels like it gives you a lot more freedom, right? That's what I believe really separates them and makes it a much smaller market of people who really find this to be appealing. And I already mentioned in my impressions, I think that's a weakness with this game, with the remake as well, that no character creation is a massive turnoff for a lot of folks.
Is armor all you?
No.
Damn, no wood here either. Okay, I guess I'm gonna have to just come back. That sucks. Elix is another one with Gothic roots. Well, Elix was made by the same developer who made Gothic, so it kind of makes sense that they would be similar from that standpoint. Okay, let's try to take a look at defeating the lurker. That's a tough fight. I don't know if I'm actually good enough to deal with him right now. I might have to come back. Because I'm pretty sure last time I just lit him on fire and moved on with my day. That's not an option this time. So let's see if this is something I'm actually capable of doing. Is this correct? I think not. I think this is where I want to be, isn't it? No. Where is that islet? It's over here, way on the other side. If there's anything down at the bottom over here. Did I miss anything? Doesn't look like it. I don't have the diver ability right now, so unfortunately I lose air very quickly. There he goes. There's the lurker. Now, I improved my ability to use a bow, but I did not improve my dexterity, and I am not using a better bow than what I had before. In fact, I probably should consider 22 strength. 22 strength is asking a lot. Dexterity, though, dexterity would need a +5 as well. And I only have 5 learning points. Damn, so I'm actually kind of felt like those steps were getting closer for a minute. So this is dealing 21 edge damage. So yeah, I got one that could do 25, but I would need a heck of a lot more strength. So that's definitely something I should shoot for. And then I need this as well. I may not be good enough to deal with this guy right now, but we're gonna give it a shot. I won't spoil much, but hunting skills can be a trap. Many monsters to harvest bodies are out of the league for novice. The key was to find a good pace and level where it's easy to kill them. So like these early enemies that I'm facing, you don't feel like the hunter skills will give me more when I kill them? I have to experiment with that. The other problem is this wolf over here. So a couple of times I defeated the lurker only for the wolf to then run up and decide that it wanted to kill me instead. Yeah, this bow is not doing anything to me, right? Oh, it's doing a little bit. Oh, okay. It's not completely useless. Ooh. Wait, so yeah, now the wolf is here. Is the wolf gonna... Yeah, see? It doesn't make sense to me that the wolf and the lurker are working together, to be honest with you. That doesn't make sense to me at all. Like, why are they tag teaming? But okay. So that's another complication of this fight. You've basically got to defeat the two of them back to back. I don't know if I'm strong enough to block. If I'm strong enough to block his attacks. How much damage do I do? Okay, so... Okay, so even when I block, it still takes a huge chunk of health out of me. I'm gonna have to come back. I'm gonna have to come back and do this later. But yeah, that's annoying to me that you've got this lizard who's basically being protected by wolves. That AI doesn't make any sense to me whatsoever. I honestly don't want to come back when I think about it. I wonder, can I jump up here? And if I do jump up here, damn. He immediately was like, bruh, stop playing with me. Oh my God. He immediately said, bruh, stop playing with me. I am that guy. No, I could take him. I could take him. I could take him. It's possible. It's possible. I just need to be able to take him one-on-one. I need to be able to do it without having to worry about the wolves. And it seems like by staying far back, I didn't draw aggro from the wolves. So let's do this. Come on, man. Oh, Lord. What in the hell? Seriously? Thank you. How is it deciding that I can't get through it? Whatever it... Whoa! What is happening? Are you serious? Dude, you can't be serious. Where is he running to? He noticed you were trying to cheese it and cheese right back. That's actually kind of hilarious. I'm not mad at it. I'm honestly not mad at it. Whoa! Now he's gone over and he's attacking one of the bandits. Yeah, that's not, I guarantee you that's not supposed to happen. So wait, where is he now? What the hell, man? With a boot that can't fly was a valid tactic in OG Gothic? Yeah, no, it's you got to put in a little bit more work now. Had enough of the cheese, basically. Okay, fine. Jaws theme intensifies. What's up, Cosmaka? All right. Here's another question. So I know that I have to stay back here because that's the only way I can ensure that those wolves don't come around. Damn it. So if he's jumping towards me when I thrust, it does knock him down. But just a regular thrust does not knock him down. It looks like I can parry him, but if I do, he still takes off a massive chunk of health. So that's not really viable. Damn. Even then he was. Even then he was he was jumping towards me. I thrusted. It hit, but it still didn't knock him down. What triggers an actual knockdown, or is it random? I know it's not random when you get stronger. There, you can consistently do that thrust, and it'll knock them down. Stone root. Where are you? What up, Pounder? Sub JV. Swimming is a gateway drug to water levels never added to your games. After playing Dark Heresy Beta, what are your feelings on how playable the game will be at launch? Will it have broken quests like Rogue Trader or Outcast leading? I feel like Outcast launches have gotten better with every release, and I believe Dark Heresy will continue that trend. Oh, it's possible. It's possible. See, he clears such a wide distance, and I do not have training in dodge. So consequently, even when I dodge, I'm not really getting out of his range. That was my fault. I can't see behind there. See, I really need to be able to move around, but I can't because of those wolves. Why am I banging my head up against the wall? Because I'm here. I'm here. I really don't want to have to come back. I'm so straight on coming back. I'd rather just do this right here, right now. You know what, here, let's do it this way. Yep, that's one. Yep. Yep, I can get one more in. Yep, okay, now. Sure, come on up. Uh-huh. Damn it! Almost! I'm stacking copium then. Yeah, I feel like it's going to be very stable. Not only because their releases have steadily gotten better, but also because they're taking a lot from Rogue Trader, so they're not reinventing the wheel completely. And doesn't appear to me that they are rushing things either. So I think all the way around, it's looking like they're gonna do this properly. Why don't I see? And he's doing the running thing again. Dude, that is so irritating. Because that's not even legit. That's not legit AI either. That is very irritating. Come on, man. Come on. Like, I climbed up there once. An anti-cheese mechanic I'm actually good with. If I was climbing up on it over and over again, fine. All right. But come on, man. All right. sword. Can you go down the ledge and kite it, then go up again and force it to go around and climb until it's dead? No, you cannot, JV, because if you do that, he just runs away the same way he did that last time. So that's not a tactic I can use. I was using it before and I was about to kill him, and then he just ran away into the water. That's why I'm saying I'm fine with an anti-cheese tactic, but that last time when he ran away, I didn't feel like that was legit at all. So annoying. This fight to me is only annoying because I feel like it's taking so long because of things that shouldn't be there. I don't feel like he should be running away, at least not nearly as quickly as he is. And I don't feel like Wolves should be helping him. Wolves being there is fine, but Wolves saying, oh, the lizard is in trouble, let's go help him out, I don't find that to be legit at all. And now he's running away again. Okay, you know what? Screw it. Let this go. 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 Good rule of thumb in Gothic is that if you can't kill something, you're not supposed to, but I am supposed to. I'm perfectly capable of killing this thing, but it keeps running away and it's got wolf friends for whatever reason. What's really frustrating is I keep going back to, I feel like I should have access to magic and I don't, but that's because I had an earlier copy of the game. It is what it is. It's fine. We're just gonna have to come back. I'm gonna let go of my pride and we'll just come back later. It's true. No shame in coming back. No shame in coming back. Yeah, blocking doesn't work because you can block, and it won't. So he won't be able to knock you down, but he still takes off a huge chunk of health when you do that. And I don't know what that's about. I don't know if that's because I need to master one-handed training and then my blocking will be more effective, or if he's just considered to be a powerful creature in general to the point that you basically have to dodge his attacks. Like sooner or later, I'm gonna have to pony up the dough to go ahead and get dodging upgraded, but I just don't want to do that right now. All right, I have to come back here and deal with some other stuff, and you know what? That's fine actually, because I already know there's a quest that's gonna ask me to come back here anyway. I need. Oh, you know what? So I'm supposed to turn in a quest with the Rice Lord, but if Lefty decides he has an issue with me, I might not be able to do that. Let's see. Ritual rule number 1, you don't block monster attacks. Anything about early chapter? Are we sure your game isn't bugged when it comes to the magic? I don't think so, because there are other people reporting the same thing, like Wolfheart is reporting the same thing. Just thinking about early chapter, Gothic was to not focus on quests of only one camp, but do as many quests as possible. Yep, that's what I'm doing. So I'm not joining any camps until I visited all 3, because joining the camps had level restriction. Oh, joining the camps had level restriction. Really? That's interesting. I don't know. I didn't feel like anybody asked me about my level when I joined the old camp in my first playthrough. Okay, so we're in the next day. Omar says, leave me alone, go away. So he has no water for me to turn in with the workers. Now in the version of the game I had, when I came back over here, Lefty would have an issue with me and say, hey, why haven't you delivered water?
And we were long gone when they...
And that's
Didn't I
same.
tell you to fetch the
This
farmers
is a
some
bug.
water? You disappointed me, mates.
And now I gotta fight him.
when someone
I don't
goes
know
back
if I'm
on
good
their
enough for
word.
this either, to be honest with you.
Yeah, man. Look, still moving.
Okay. I can get around this. There's another way out the camp. So there's another way out the camp. There's not another way back in though. Oh crap. Okay, there we go. Okay, that doesn't work either. You cannot get to it before him. No problem. What's up, Romano? What's a hard no?
Yeah,
Whoa. Okay. Can I? No, it doesn't appear that it's going to let me parry you. Can I block you? Why didn't that? Okay. Okay, so I actually can parry you, but the window is extremely low. You asked if you were good enough to beat him? A hard no? Really? Why? Thank you. Okay. Let's do it. Oh yeah, he'll two-shot you for sure. Okay, there we go. Now. Ooh. You know what? Actually, let this imposter. He holds a club in his right hand. I think I'm gonna have to start playing this game on a controller to make it much easier for me to dodge. And this man was in my way. To make it much easier for me to dodge, trying to go down to left control to dodge while doing this is not working for me. All right, move. There we go. Now. Come on. Oh my God, come on. Whoo. What up, Lonesome? I'm good, man. Why don't you give the guy and hop on and see if it says esoteric as everyone is making it out to be? Nice. Hope you enjoyed the video, man. Let's see. This gives me more room to work with. That's fine. Oh, you're doing the 3-1? That's fine. I should have wish I had actually went one-handed. There we go.
What's that?
Come on, follow me. Oh my God, come on, man. I'm gonna get him. Problem is too, he has a health potion. So when he gets to low health, like I can't just get comfortable because oh, won't let me dodge. It's fine. Here. Yeah. I got a path to deal with you. It's fine. Why didn't it let me shoot? Come on, man. Yep. And I trapped myself. That one was my fault. Fuck you, the RPG. Basically, Cosmanga, this fights like a bird. Just needs more cheese. I agree. Thank you. That was my fault. Oh, you play not just turn-based. What's up, Riyadh? Yeah, every so often I play CRPGs, like, and Gothic is a classic CRPG for sure. So it felt like I had to at least check out the remake, and frankly, I'm glad I did because I've really enjoyed it. Why didn't that hit him? And I'm blocked in the corner. Why am I doing this so much worse now? Is this? I never played the OG Gothic, so I can't tell you. But F5 is quick save, F9 is quick load. I know. But it's not a quick save, it's an auto save. Oh my God. Why don't I see a marker? Come up here.
Hit him.
Oh, so even if he's getting up while he has one attack combo of 3 attacks. Yeah, I know. Usually when he's hitting me with it, it's because there's something behind me that's blocking me. Also recognize that I don't have a good dodge. And so and he can, as you could just see, he can dodge right after he does that attack. So he's not as even though you can easily predict what he's doing, it doesn't make him as vulnerable as you think it would. I've never played Risen, but multiple people on the channel have talked about it and said they thought it was amazing. Come on, man. Yeah, and if he hits you once, it freezes you. Like if he's hit you even once, it's done. It's done. Be OG Gothic once and Gothic 2 gold like 2 to 3 times. Fantastic games. Nice. You know, why am I switching over to that?
Yeah, man.
Why didn't you? Yep, there goes the health potion. Come on!
That works too.
I refuse. What's up, Ertai? Hey, when enemy attacks stagger you each hit, but not the same the other way. If I had raised up my two-handed skills more, and if I was using a better weapon, I could potentially stagger him. Oh, great. If you go too far too quickly, he'll pull out his bow. Isn't that nice? Heavy mace staggering does make sense. I agree. So Risen is a pirate game? That's interesting. Is it basically like a pirate version of Gothic, or does it feel very different from Gothic? If y'all don't get out the way. How? How did you not let that arrow loose? What in the hell? Yeah. He's crazy all the way around. Letty is definitely the main character here, and he's got main character syndrome for sure. Great, and now I just drew aggro on somebody else. No. Did I draw? I just drew aggro on the whole camp. In the OG Gothic's, armor is the main gating mechanism in the game. Yep, it's the same way here. It's the same way here. Don't you dare, 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 don't you dare. I'm right in front of you, don't you dare.
Harder.
And again.
Get out the way if y'all don't want to be shot.
Hit him. Yeah, man.
Harder.
Yeah, and again.
God, man, come on. I would say all their games for Gods of the Elix feel basically the same at their core, just with the setting wrapping it changed. Interesting. Oh my God, that was my fault. That was definitely my fault. That was definitely my fault. Like how everyone circles around like that, they're heavily invested. Whereas in the old camp, if something like this happens, depending on who you're fighting, other people will get involved. In the new camp, nobody gets involved. They're like, hey, y'all got to figure it out. Y'all got to work out your differences. Freedom.
Yeah, and again.
Wanna see some blood?
What's that?
Is that all you have to offer?
Hit him.
Harder.
You serious? You got all the way back up?
Hit him.
Harder.
Please get out the way.
Yeah, man.
Hit him.
How? Thank you. Give me all that. Give me all of that. Mm-hmm.
Hold on.
Let's talk. How's it going?
My friend?
For fuck's sake. What do you want?
Farms look
a little,
parched. Get to
parched.
it.
You fucking... All right, I'll take care of it.
Woo! All right. No going back. Thank you very much. However many times it's going to take, I was determined. Ain't no going back whatsoever. We need a death counter just for this fight. Surprised he's not yelling at you for being a coward with a bow. Hey, a bow is a very legitimate way to attack. And we will get to the point where we use one-handed combat more. We're going to get there. Thank you very much. Skaven's a bit kinder. And OG, if your final blow is an arrow, the enemies die. Really? Well, I think it's okay if you kill them, actually.
I helped Silas in the tavern.
Good. Any trouble?
A guy named Reich was acting up.
Yeah, he was not happy
I bought him a
to
drink,
speak
we
to me
talked it
again.
Really? Didn't peg you for a diplomat. What did he say?
I think you do get extra damage from headshots with the bow, but I avoided that specifically because there's a greater chance that I would miss his head and then hit one of the people behind him. To say I never thought about it, but the original Gothic was ethically very diverse. Yeah, I mentioned that in my review, and definitely I agree. Positive way to show how large and powerful the kingdom of Murtana was. Yep. You can take the NPC bodies, anything without consequences except weapons, which are marked with red. I would drop them as soon as NPC say you're a stealer. No, it's marked in red because you don't have the stats to use it, not because it's stolen. One of our ratio trainer is still on the rice fields. He'd raise straight. Yep, that's the next thing I'm going to do, Trent.
He said he knows you, and that you fucked him over.
Did he now?
Is it true?
Depends on who's telling the story, I suppose. Yeah, I took charge when those fields came alive, but I did it because I'm the right man for the job. Reich couldn't lead a mole rat, and he knows it. Fuck's sake, I even offered him to be my foreman, but no, he was too good for that. Anyway, enough of that. You took care of the job, here's your nuggets.
Oh, I got paid. How much? How many nuggets?
Gotta say,
25. That's a good amount.
Fancy doing another job for me?
Why not?
If I do, would you speak to Lars for me? I'm trying to get into his gang.
High climber, are we? Sure, I can do that.
All right. Tell me more.
That's the spirit. My foreman Brand went missing a couple of days ago. I want you to find him.
What can you tell me about Bran?
Nothing really. Go ask the farmers. I'm sure they know something.
Okay. So now we have a new quest. Did I do a full save after that? Let me make sure. Oops. Oh, I guess I did. But yeah, if you look at red, it'll say like, hey, strength requirements 21. You don't have what you need in order to be able to use it. People don't care if you've got stolen items on you. But if you're known as a thief, they will start talking about that around you for sure. Still remember walking this rice field the first time as if I didn't experience enough bullying in real life. Take care, Max. Have a good one, dude. Appreciate you stopping by. Yeah, having a voice protagonist is definitely nice, Cosmanga. Bran is missing.
Bran, the foreman, has gone missing. Any idea where he might be?
Nah, can't say I care either. The man's a bastard if there ever was one. No wonder the Rice Lord likes him so much.
What's up, Doodlebug? How are you? I was wondering, just ditch voicing. Oh, he's no longer gonna be in Trails in the Sky. Yeah, I saw he's gonna be in Sephiroth. I guess Sephiroth has so much dialogue that the person who voiced him for the first two games isn't gonna be available for the last one. I don't know anything about the other guy, so I can't comment, but I heard Travis in Dispatch, and he was awesome for sure. You gotta fight the whole gang in the original Gothic? That would have been ridiculous. And frankly, I like it better this way. Rice Lord don't care who the person is keeping these farmers in line. So if you're the stronger guy, you're next up. Hey, fine, get them up out the way.
About you teaching me.
I'm not going to, unless you came up with a better reason.
I have. I want to take on the Rice Lord and his goons.
You wouldn't be the first to try that.
I will take on the Rice Lord, if you help me.
All right. I swore to never attack anyone again, but teaching someone is different. I guess I could show you a trick or two.
I'm listening.
Okay, when you hit someone, your technique matters just as much as your strength. I used to be a blacksmith. That was the first thing they banged into our heads. You got to put your whole body into the movement, from the hips right up to the shoulder. Do that, and you'll hit twice as hard.
That was useful. Thanks.
Nice.
Sure. And remember, use this for a just cause, and only for that.
What up, top boss? Excellent. So my current sword does 21 damage. Ooh, I still can't use this? Oh, I don't even have 21 strength. Okay, so I've got 20 strength. Interesting. So I need one more strength, and then actually I need 2 more strength and then I would get a significant increase in damage. Because that's 25. Oh, wait, no, this is 26. Why does this cost less? So this only costs 21 strength, but it does 26 blunt damage. This is a one-handed mace. This is also a one-handed mace, but it costs 22 strength. But it does less blunt damage. The spikes make for very nasty wounds. Is bleeding a thing in this game? Because this has no description. So I assume the spikes make for very nasty wounds. It's supposed to clue you in that it does something more now, but not sure. Not sure. It was back in pre-patch version of OG. Interesting. That's crazy. So you learn a new skill now? No, I got a +5 bonus to my strength, which allows me to use weapons that I wasn't able to use before, but it still doesn't let me use the weapons I really wanted to be able to use. So more work to be done. More work to be done. And I don't want to use my learning points right now either. Damn, I'm concerned that I might not be strong enough to even get back, which would suck. Let's see. Where is old boy? Pop. You know where Bran is?
Hey, you.
I hate when you ask to talk with them and they don't interrupt what they're doing. You have to wait longer. Wait, no, I don't want the new hair. I got my, here we go. Yeah, have you seen Bran?
Still ain't showed up, has he? No, not a clue. Wouldn't be surprised if he's pushing daisies by now.
Why?
Because that bloke drank like a swamp shark. No idea how he weren't chucking up his guts yet.
All right. Somebody knows where he is. Somebody. This is where, yeah, Horatio was already up here. So you're just a regular peasant. You're not gonna have any information. You are peasant. Milan, what about you? Stuck in the swamp. Actually, I'm over by the new camp right now. I'm not even by the swamp, but I'm gonna figure out my way back. I'll figure it out.
Looking for Bran. Any ideas where he might have gone?
One way or another.
Why would I tell you?
Because I'm asking you nicely?
Look at that. Common courtesy in the colony. Didn't think I'd live to see the day. All right. A few nights ago, I saw Bran sneak out of the camp. He was headed for the cave by the pond. The one Jacko and Renno used for their little swampy business. Anything else? I've got rice to pick.
Interesting. So would he give you 2 bonuses of +5 in the original trend, or only 1? And I'm curious. Not now. I'm curious if I attack you, and it'll probably turn the whole camp against me. Most certainly the bandits. But I'm still curious. How much damage do I do towards you? Oh yeah, this is. Whoa! What? Oh crap! I pressed the wrong button. Doable. Not with all his goons around him, but if I end up having to come back, I could come back here with armor. If I had a little bit of armor so I could tank a little bit better, it's doable. And when I'm using a weaker weapon right now. I'm using a weaker weapon and I got less strength. Definitely doable. One day I'm gonna come back here and I'm gonna wreck shop on you. But not today, not right now. For now, we're gonna head back. We're gonna head back. We're gonna gain more money. We're gonna get stronger. And then I'm gonna come back here when my one-handed skill is better. Ooh, wait a minute. Just realized, I haven't slept recently at all, so I don't know what time it is. Is there a way to see what time it is? Yeah, I'm not trying to have it go to, I don't want to go all the way back. That would suck. You know what? We're gonna chant. How's it look? You know what? Nah, it looks like an afternoon, late evening type of deal. Let's go back. Damn, that sucks. Let's go all the way back and rest up to ensure that darkness doesn't descend while I'm trying to get back, because that would suck. There might come a day where I'm good enough to deal with that, but it's not right now. I can't actually see the sun, Urtai. Might be that it's shielded by the barrier. To see time, open menu bar and look at your health bar. Oh, so it's 5:14. Yep, so it's basically evening time anyway. So yeah, definitely I'm gonna have to rest before I leave, cause it just feels like this game gotta get you a portable camp. If only Cardno. What up, Shadow? How are you? Hey. You can sleep in beds that you find out in the wilds if nobody else is going to interrupt you, but no portable bed option, unfortunately. Bing boom. Wish they gave you a bed in like the barracks or something like that, so you didn't have to come all the way back over here. But it is what it is. At least I have a place to stay. All right. Bedtime. Remake's treating me well. So far, I'm having a great time. All right. And we will go at 7 in the morning. Those are working hours. Booyah. Peaceful rest. Just the way I like it. Ah, thanks, Shrike. This is a really nice cave. Nice place to lay my head. All right, now we're gonna make our way back. Hopefully it won't be too adventurous. I know my bow skills should be good enough to deal with the bugs. And I'm pretty sure I could deal with the goblins. My concern is the adult scavenger creatures. I think I might not have a good enough. My bows, my arrows are definitely bouncing off of them. And I think my one-handed attacks are not going to be powerful enough to get through to them either. So that's the big issue that I'm concerned with. They've actually included swamp weed bootlegs into new camp dialogues. Usually they only mention swamp campers and the bootleggers in the camp. Just to tack you up on noticing. We're gonna go this way. Skip some of those fights that I'm not interested in. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, because I know one of the quests takes you back to the new camp anyway, so I'm actually not that upset that I have to come back over here, because that was going to happen no matter what. So it's cool. I'll just have some more things to do when I get back over here, and I'll be even better for it. Let me check. How close am I to another? You know what? I'm not bad. 700 away from another level up. Okay. To old camp. Okay. All right, let's see how this goes. Oh, and it immediately goes poorly. I don't think this drops me off where I thought it would drop me off. That helps. Oh, no, no, no. I actually don't know where I am now. That's not good. Where's the other bug I slaughtered? There was 2. Here we go. All right. Oh, I probably should have made some more food before I left as well, but that's fine. All right. Now I could. Also, I'm looking straight at where I need to go. Is that it? No, actually. Oh, so actually, yeah, it does drop you closer. So here's a question. What kind of creatures are you? Are you the juvenile ones or the adult ones? You're the juveniles. I can deal with you all. Don't like dealing with so many at one time, but we'll still make it work. There we go. Not bad. There's that. And there's that. Those 2. And then there's another one up there. We'll deal with you in just a moment. And hey, it gave me all my arrows back as well. I wonder why. You can chill out. Made it clear. Go ahead, chill out. Thank you. Okay, now, is this... No, that's not really the correct way. I need to be going this way. That's interesting. How do I get over this way? Okay, so this whole cavern down there. This is the way I really want to go, but it's not the way I can go. Light a fire. Leather strips. Hey, that's useful. Beautiful. This gives you flashbacks. Nice. I'm glad it seems like for a lot of Gothic fans, the devs were able to capture the feel that they remember from playing the original games. So I'm confused. Okay, so this is definitely wrong. This is going up north to a place I don't think I've ever been to before. Cool. So I need to go directly over here, and I don't know if I could just slide down over here without breaking my damn neck. So let's see if that's possible. And then I also don't know what enemies am I going to end up facing. What is this area? And I definitely don't want to face you. So let's go that way. There are goblins over there. Yeah, this is a totally different area than what I was operating in before. Yes, you can be a mage, but it takes time. You can't be a mage right from the beginning. All right, so let's get to running. And yep, I already see another enemy that I don't want to deal with right now. Let's get to running over here. No problem. And then the question is, if I run over this way. Okay. What is that? Why can't I move? Thank you. So we can come up here. That's right next to where the castle is, and that has the bugs. Yep, no problem, Dart. Let's see now. How? Thank you. Don't move, please. You too. Don't get close either. Thank you. Appreciate you. Appreciate you a lot. Wonder if crossbows was the same in the OG where you needed strength instead of dexterity. I don't think so, but I didn't check that very hard. Fireball is a spell that's available in the game. Well, this is a problem. I don't even know how. Yeah, that's not doing all that much. Ooh, that exact wolf obliterated me on multiple occasions in my first playthrough. In fact, I don't think I ever came back around and killed it. This makes me excited for Outward all over again. Is Outward very similar to Gothic? You know, I wonder. Yep. Excellent. We're to the point now that our one-handed strikes basically cause stagger and knockdown with smaller, weaker creatures. And we are back. Excellent. Wasn't even that crazy. But here, I want to go over there. So it's, wait, is it back over this way? Where did he go? Whoa, 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 whoa. I don't appreciate you doing all that. That shouldn't have happened, but okay. There we go. Never know when you're gonna need more raw meat. Beautiful. Got all that, a little bit more experience, which I definitely needed more of as well. I got enough food to heal me from this. And you spend a lot of time feeling completely outclassed by the majority of the world. This is true. Man, the Rim, what's up, dude? Yep. So that's something you have to feel comfortable with if you're going to play this type of game. How do I get there? I see my marker, but I just don't remember how he got there. Shut up. That makes me feel better. How did he get there? Must be somewhere over here, right? Yep, okay. It's somewhere over in this area. But I don't know where. Those are old ruins. There we go. Here we are, here we are, here we are, here we are. Bingo! Finally. Okay. So this is where we came from. This is where we walked through. What's up, Alpha? I'm enjoying the remake immensely so far. Was Outward 1 a really good game? Cavalorn. I think I can loot here. Okay, fine. Ooh. More XP. Isn't that lovely? In fact, this is a good test. Okay. So, Cavalorn, where are you?
What are you doing out here?
Hunt. Scavengers, mostly.
Any idea where I can get a bow?
From me, actually. I make and sell the best bows in the colony.
Can you teach me something about hunting?
Depends. What do you want to know?
Oh, he can't teach me. He could only teach me the archer stuff, but he can't teach me the hunting stuff.
Show me those bows you're selling.
Yep, I think visually the game works really well, Alpha, for sure. Oh, he'll sell you raw meat. That's nice. Okay. There we go. Leather strips. There's a chest there. Willow wood. I actually need some willow wood. Any chance that I can nab this without you realizing?
Well, this is how it's always been done.
Let's see. Huh? Nope. And that makes sense. I ain't mad at you. I had to give it a try, but it didn't work out. Pretty sure one of the vendors in the old camp will sell it to me, though. All right, so since he can't help us with what we need. Let's go back over here. I know where we can go, but I don't know the path. Yeah, okay, looks like that's the path. So where does that other archway go to, I wonder? We're not gonna find out now. When I finish upgrading, when I've gotten all the hunter stuff, I'm gonna test it a bit because one of you said you felt like it was kind of overrated and doesn't work the way I feel like it should in theory. So we're gonna test it with some of the other animals and see if I like what I come up with. And if it seems like I'm going to be able to get more good stuff. Because maybe it works differently in this game than it did in OG Gothic. Rather that you can lure animals to help you fight humans. That's true. That is very true, actually. The specific quest that you can mount a scavenger. Yeah, I saw that in the trailer. And I was like, huh, I never did that. I was like, how does that work out? We need to get to the correct gate. Which gate is this? It's gonna be easier to know that I'm at the correct gate from the inside. Here we are. They don't charge $70 either for a cool. Yeah, nope, it's not a $70 game. May have to look it up at some point. I definitely recommend it. Go ahead and check it out, man. Yeah, you can lure animals to help you fight humans, and you could do the opposite. You can lure animals around humans so that the humans will take care of them for you. In fact, I haven't actually like cleared out the mine crawlers from the mine, but that's been effective to help me because I wasn't nearly good enough.
You must be the freshie who's been trying to get into our camp.
And if I am?
Well, I could help you.
How?
I saw a guy right outside the camp, bragging about how he's stolen some sort of amulet from the ore barons. Nicked it right off the last convoy. He probably still has it on him. If we take him and his pal on together, we might just make it. I can't do it by myself. What do you say?
Not right now.
What do we do with that amulet?
And what do you think? I'll take it back to the barons and get myself a nice word. But don't worry, I'll tell them you gave me a hand. That'll earn you some points with Gomez.
I'm in.
Great. Tell me when you're ready.
Okay, we'll deal with that in just a minute, but first I want to stay focused.
Ain't nothing new, mate.
I wasn't good enough to deal with the mine crawlers. So luring them over to the Templars and letting the Templars handle them has actually been very, very effective for wiping them out. There's a lumberjack hut up on the hill past Cord in New Camp. In the patch version of OG, sawing the log for actual 1 minute in real life can increase your strength. Really? Wow. That's interesting. Okay. I have to keep that in mind. Is this the right way? I think this is the right way. That's where they are. And bam. Okay. Oh, yeah, I already know Trent. I'm going to have to kill him. So he was someone who tried to set you up in the first game, too. What's up, Barca? So far, it's been hitting for me. I'm really enjoying it, for sure. Really enjoying it. All right, Drax.
What else can you teach me about hunt?
As it goes, I can show you traders.
All right, remove, damn, 250. Are you kidding me? All right, remove fur.
All right, teach me how to skin.
All right. First and foremost, skin from the front to the rear. It's easy once you gotten the hang of it, and hides fetch a good price. Wolf and Shadow Beast hides are great for making clothes. You can tell if a dead animal has a hide worth skinning once you get up close and take a look at it.
And let's do
How do I get
teeth?
to the teeth? You gotta make sure they don't break. Put your knife to the center base of the tooth, and then lift it out carefully. Easy. Wolves, snappers, and shadow beasts are good sources.
Wolves and shadow beasts. Interesting. Keeps mentioning shadow beasts. I don't think I've met them before. Remove claws.
Teach me how to pull claws.
It's a piece of cake once you know the secret. You gotta bend the claws forwards when you break them out, never backwards. And whatever you do, do not pull. Lizards are best for hunting claws, but you'll see which ones are good for taking and which ones aren't.
Probably don't need claws then, because I'm not really dealing with a lot of lizards right now. Probably save lizards for chapter 2. And probably the same for reptiles. So, okay, let's go back. We'll take hides and claws, but we'll leave, we'll take hides and teeth rather, but we'll leave claws and reptiles for later.
What else? As I can trade it.
All right, so we do want to know how to remove fur.
Wolf.
What's up, biddies? Got it up? Yep. Anything good happen? It's been great so far. I've been having a good time for sure. What up, Davey? I am well. Hope you can say the same. One game, but don't know if PC could run at 2060 GPU is a bit old. Yeah, I'm not sure. You should definitely take a look at the PC specs. It's been running smooth for me, but I got a 3090. Running, getting MMO. Nah, I'm not gonna let myself do it. I'm not letting myself get addicted to MMOs again. I went through that point in my life and I told myself never again. And I actually used to play Guild Wars quite a bit. So Guild Wars would definitely be a game on the list, but no. Nope, nope, nope. Oh, there used to be a creature over here. I thought we could just test with that. All right, so now we've picked these things up. Let's go ahead and kill some of these creatures and see if it appears we're getting more stuff than we used to. Because I do want to make sure I'm getting bang for my buck. Can you? Thank you. That's one. There we go. That's you. That's you. That's you. We're good. Hey! Okay, so we're getting teeth. We're getting teeth with each and every one of them. Beautiful. What's up, Groucho? Watch your impressive videos good over at Nexus. There's already a mod that auto unlock. Whoa! With 3,000 downloads, I'm not surprised. I am not surprised at all. That sounds like something I need to get on. Auto unlocking the chest sounds like a great mod. A great use of a download for sure. I was about to say. Whew. Juvenile, huh? You barely got through life. My bad. I'm so sorry. So sorry to have to do you like this, but I didn't have a choice. Cool. We are going to start clearing these forests the hell out. Very happy about this. This is very cool. You know what? No, we're going to go to the swamp first. We'll go to the swamp first, do the quest there, and then we will come back here and start clearing things out, and then we will head back to the swamp and the new camp to finish out any quest left over. And then we'll head into chapter 2. The animals do come back after a while. 3 wolf pelts and 2 leather strips.
Man, I was thirsty.
Lockpicking lawyer mod. My favorite race was the plant race of Guild Wars 2. I don't remember Guild Wars 2 at all, but I just remember playing it. Or honestly, it might have even been the original Guild Wars that I actually played. But I do remember enjoying it. It can get bad. Check out. UW is usually not play to win. Yeah. I was stuck on Marvel Heroes. I went through a period of several months where my entire life was go to work, come home, talk to my then girlfriend very, very briefly, and then stay on Marvel Heroes until like 2, 3 in the morning. Get 2-3 hours of sleep, go to work, come back and do the same thing just over and over, trying to grind, get all those stats. It completely took over my life. And after a while I looked at it, I was like, what are you doing? What are you doing? What is going on? So I was like, you know what? Let me go ahead and step back from this. This is not a good look for me. And the thing is, like, It'd be different if I was covering the game, right? Because then I have specific pockets of time that I could dedicate to games that I'm covering. So I'm not really concerned that the same thing would happen. But the problem then becomes if I get deep into an MMO, that dominates everything else. Like you basically can't cover any other game when you're covering an MMO. Like I can cover Rogue Trader and then cover Gothic at the same time, and it's not too crazy. But with that, please, it would take over everything. The only MMO that I am on some level committing to, sooner or later, I will play that Final Fantasy MMO because you all keep saying that it's amazing. So I will check that out. But other than that, I'm probably going to stay away from MMO unless something just really, really crazy comes out that makes me say, all right, you got to get into this. You got to check it out. You are Dr. Doom main in Marvel Heroes. I loved Black Panther, Blade, Luke Cage, and Hulk. I think those are my favorite. Can you teach me?
Something? Sure.
And then I need to get stronger. So I've got 13 points now. Right, so a little uneven. That's fine. So I want to have more strength, and I also want to have more dexterity, and then I'll check back on everything else. And then that, and then let's check on this. So this weapon deals 21 damage, and now I'm capable of either using this weapon with 26 damage or this weapon with 25 damage. The spikes make for very nasty wounds. It takes more strength to hold this. So I've just gotta assume, even though it does slightly less damage, that verbiage means something. So I'm gonna go ahead and use that. And then my bow does 20 damage, and I have, 24 damage. So this is definitely an improvement on that as well. So now I am much, much better all the way around. And let's go ahead and equip the pickaxe also so that it's clear. Okay, I have one pickaxe that is assigned to me, and then the rest of this can be sold. And we can also start seeing how much the scavenger teeth sell for. Beautiful. Still got the Blade trilogy on DVD. Classics, man. Absolutely classic. Yep, let's do that. And buy more drag. Important message from the water mages. Haha. That guy won't
will never show up here again.
I'd rather you killed him. But fine. I'll remember this.
Nice. Lovely. You rather I kill him? I'm sorry, man. There's only so much I can do. They're doing a complete overhaul of the mechanics in the next expansion. Nice. We'll see what my time is like. Just my luck. That'll probably come out right around the time Dark Heresy is out. So has this game been controversial yet, or is it a much ado about nothing? I don't feel like this game, I don't feel like I'm seeing a ton of controversy in regards to this game. There are some people who are not satisfied with the performance on console, but I don't know how across the board that really is. But I haven't, but as far as like, you know, women being ugly and stuff like that, I haven't heard anything about that.
Aren't you? He was my #1 supplier, for fuck's sake. I hope you're not planning to join our camp, because I'll be voting against you.
Damn.
Thor said Mordrag steals from the ore barons. I wonder what he thinks of Mordrag being your supplier.
You're threatening me? Bad idea, Freshie.
Whoops.
Bad idea.
Relax. I'm sure we can fix this.
Wouldn't know how, unless you can find me another fence from the new camp, that is.
Where can I find one?
If I knew, I'd find him myself. I told you, if you want to fix this, you'll have to work for it.
I'll fix it. I already have I actually never did this, but I have an idea of who it probably is, so I'm not concerned. What up, Vorn? How are you, dude? Just look into this game. So the fates align. Fates align indeed, dude. I put out an impressions video in regards to this game, and I also came out with a new player guide today. So you got plenty of videos to get an idea what you like. Guess the grifters move on. All of the grifters have moved on to God of War Lefay. They are hammering that game, and I love it. I think it's amazing that they're doing that. I always love when I watch the grifters hammer a game that I know is going to do well. Like, Santa Monica Studios does not have to give a fuck about what these people say. That game is going to sell like hotcakes no matter what. So sure, cry, whine, say whatever you like. You really have no control over what's happening there. None whatsoever. In OG, it was activate only if you killed more drag, not shoot them away. Oh, really? That's interesting. So they changed it up. Nice. So do any of these weapons... The Rider's Vote, that's what I'm using right now. And all of these weapons do 22 light guard sword. Doesn't my weapon do? Yeah, my weapon does 25. Why are they? Interesting. Okay. And there's also the Digger's Trousers. Somebody told me that there's a place where you can loot the trousers, but I haven't seen that. And ain't no way I'm spending 313. That's crazy. What's up, Della Moxica? There's been a couple of times where I felt like they really successfully trashed the game, where I was like, damn, this game maybe would have had a chance if these people didn't go so crazy on it. Like, that's I never played this game, so I'm not trying to say that people were wrong for however they feel about it. It might have been trash, but that's basically the way I felt about Forspoken. I felt it kind of felt like the hate against Forspoken was OD, but it was successful in getting people to say, all right, we're not going to try this out. But again, I did not play that game for myself. So it could be possible that they actually had real legit reasons for feeling the way they did about it. What's up, Finn? I've seen people that didn't like the 2018 one that told me they will buy this one. That's interesting. I wonder if you didn't like the original, what would make you decide that you wanted to check this one out? It's fine. Kratos doesn't look like either of his actors either, basically. The only one I've really seen the new God of War complain about is that Lefay doesn't look like the actor who plays her. No, it's not been your series. I am a big God of War fan. I actually haven't played the most recent one at all yet. It doesn't matter to me that the character isn't really an exact replica of the person who is playing them, because to me that's not the point. The point is whether or not it's a good character who feels like who has a look that appears to fit the role and fit what you would expect. And to me, that's definitely the case. We got to talk to Grim. What's the culture? That's in the swamps. We still got to do that later. Letter for Fire Mages later. All of this, piece of the pie, the damn lurker, that's all later. Okay, so cool. So we are good now on quests. So we could just go ahead and oh, you know what? I'm still may not be good enough for this, but we're gonna give it a whirl. Let's give this a whirl. I didn't feel like Grifters destroyed Bloodlines 2. I felt like there are some other issues involved that really contributed to that game's lack of success. It should not have been called, it had an absolutely disastrous development cycle that had nothing to do with outside influence. It was all about what was happening internally with Paradox and the original studio that was working with them. And then they decided to completely change how the game was structured so they could push it out the door, but they still called it Bloodlines 2 when it was really clearly not a sequel to the original Bloodlines game, and instead was its own beast. I feel like if they had allowed that game to just be its own beast and not be looked at as a sequel to Bloodlines, it would have done significantly better. And it would have been looked at in a very, very different manner. But because they were determined to try to take advantage of the Bloodlines name, people were expecting a specific type of game, and it wasn't that at all, and that caused it to crash and burn. I played it. I don't feel like it's nearly as bad as the criticism would try to make you think, but I also understand part of the criticism is because of the manner in which this game is marketed. Don't market this game as Bloodlines if it's very clearly not Bloodlines.
You ready?
Ooh.
All right, let's do this. May the better fighter win.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it's a whole new ball game. It's a whole new ball game, y'all. Oh, they won't let me steal from you, but it's okay.
Ouch. Didn't see that coming. Not bad, Freshie. Not bad. You should really think about joining up with us. We can always use someone who knows his way around the sword.
We'll see.
Beautiful. Beautiful. And now let's go talk with what's his name, who is over here.
Hey, you. I fought Kurgo.
And you beat him up good. Not bad for a freshie. I'm impressed.
Beautiful. And let's
Things were handled
confirm.
very differently in the past.
Scatty said he was impressed. Is that the same as Scatty saying you'll support me? Maybe you do have to beat more of them before he'll actually support you. Interesting. Funnily enough, I had the same issue with BG3, but that game was super well marketed and well built, but it still isn't BG3 in my heart. Yep, that's the way a lot of folks feel. That's the way a lot of folks felt, where they're like, you know, we're not saying this is a bad game, but that does not fit at all with what we would expect from a Baldur's Gate 3 experience. That's legit. That's absolutely legit. Yeah, let's eat some of these berries and get, yeah, you know what, this is not working for me. No, I need something stronger. Where's that? I need a fire pit. Forspoken isn't horrible, but it is extremely mid, and the writing actually is cringe. The main issue with it is that it costs an insane amount and had almost no chance of financial success. It's always terrible to see those type of games. Oh, okay. He's using the fire pit. It's always terrible to see those type of games where you're like, why would you do this? Why would you put yourself in a position where you have to have an outsized record-breaking level of success in order for your game to break even? Like, that is just so clearly not to your advantage. Has this year felt really slow to you games-wise so far? I feel like nothing has really had a huge impact. I feel like it's been slow generally, but not been slow for me because of the type of games that I enjoy. Like, so far, well, actually here, hold on. This is an excellent question. Let me take a look. What have I covered so far this year? So Dark Heresy Beta was obviously a big one for me. But what are the other things that I covered? So I'm covering Gothic now. I covered the Dark Heresy Beta. I covered the update to Pillars of Eternity, the turn-based mode. And then did Solasta 2 come out this year? Oh, and then there was the Expanse Beta. And then, yeah, I covered Aether and Iron, Greedfall 2, and we had the Steam betas that came out. Oh, and then I did Sector Unknown. So yeah, and then early I was doing Kingmaker as well. So yeah, nothing like really crazy earth-shattering has gotten a full release so far. So I've been very busy, but not with anything crazy. I guess you're right, honestly. Yeah. Yeah, Vermano. Just so you know, my playthrough of Kingmaker bugged out right at the end, so I'm actually still got to circle back and do like the last 2 episodes of it. So you haven't completely missed it. But yeah, I did a Kingmaker run where I got to the very last act and had to stop because it bugged out in a really bad way that I didn't appreciate.
You said I can sure.
So I plan to circle back to that, and I'm going to do a new player guide for Kingmaker along with the review and probably a couple other pieces of content. Really, that's like number 5, your favorite CRPG. So what are your top 5 CRPGs? Really, we've been running around all this time and I still haven't found. There we go. I was like, come on, man, give me a fire pit. Thank you. And yep, I do have lots and lots of scavenger meat. So only in that games are having less impact, but there are so many good games over the past few years that it's hard to rise above the waterline. I would say this year definitely isn't as good as last year, though. Like last year, we had what you would call it, KCD2. You had Expedition 33. You had Dispatch. Like we had some really, really crazy bangers last year. I don't feel like this year has been on that same level as of yet, but we still have a whole other 6 months, so we'll see how it works out. What's up, Yug? What is the stream time? Yeah, wife and daughter are out and about, so I got an opportunity to go ahead and get some streaming in, and I figured why not? Harlan would be a beast to deal with, to impress Scotty. A lot of unfinished games, exactly. Games where we don't have the full version of it yet. Like Solasta 2 is going to hit hard for me. Dark Heresy is going to hit hard for me. Some of the other games that we talked about, they're definitely going to hit hard. Even some of the demos, frankly, that we played, they're going to hit hard when I have the full version. But it's going to take some time before the full version is available. All right. I know the other 2 guys are way more difficult. We'll see if
do yourself a favor and get
if I'm actually good enough to handle this. I might not be. Next year is going to be cooking with the games that are supposed to drop. We'll see. I would certainly appreciate it. Square and its corporate main strategy, sadly. Let us not forget Tomb Raider Reboot sold 3.4 million copies in 2013. They called it a flop. Yeah, that's crazy. Absolutely crazy.
You're just a coward, are you? You know I'd make mincemeat out of you.
Couldn't think of a better line, Freshie.
You're only here to get a chance to kiss Gomez's ass.
What? You bastard. You know nothing about me. I'm a new camper. I don't suck up to anyone. You wanna know why I'm really here? So I can smack the brains out of wise guys like you. Which is exactly what I'm going to do to you. Let's get this over with.
Yeah, yo, the Valkyrie fight is insane. Hellcat definitely needs to go back to the drawing board balancing that. But I think they'll figure it out. They'll figure it out. I got confidence in them. Hold on one second. I'll be right back. All right. Let's see if we're actually good enough to beat this guy. My wife and daughter just came home. Oh. Oh, crap. I didn't, oh, snap, no. I didn't heal myself. That would have went poorly. Y'all can hear that all the way from up front. That's hilarious. Yeah, my wife's got a thing of that she shouldn't have to. There's a gate around our house, and so she has a thing of, well, you know, there's a gate, so the inner door shouldn't have to be locked. Hello, beautiful. Go.
What did I miss?
Right, go back. Silly girl. Close my door. Love you more, beautiful. She's got to think of, well, you know, we've got an outer gate around our house, so the inner door, we should just be able to get that unlocked. I'm like, what are you talking about? Don't get me started. Don't get me started. Anyway, all right, I'm fully healed, so this should be much better. Let's do it.
Let's dance.
Indeed. Can I knock you down? Nope, that is not. Oh man, one shot. All right, so we'll start with that. No. Hey, yeah, that's my pride and joy. She loves being on camera. In fact, I forgot, we did a recording and she was like, you've got to put this in your video. She's learning to play saxophone. So oh my God. Okay, this might not be doable. Let's try it again. She's learning to play saxophone right now. So she wanted to play saxophone on video for me to put it in there. And I'm like, darling, I do not have a channel that's geared around kids. All right, I can't just be putting kids in my videos. She doesn't understand this concept. Okay, that actually did a decent amount of damage.
Strike!
But yeah, one wrong move. Okay, interesting. On hard, I really couldn't find a way to make it consistent, winnable, but not consistent. Nope, it's ugly. It's ugly. Got to get the door hooked up with a remote lock. That's a thought.
Let's dance.
Oh, I didn't realize I could quick fire like that.
You're nothing.
Probably does less damage though. Yeah, this and just kiting around him, I don't think that's viable. Now here's the question though. Can I block now without losing damn near half my health bar? Let's see. Because that'll make this fight different as well. So let's see what happens if I do that.
Let's dance.
Aha! Okay, so I can parry him and not lose any health, but it does not give me enough time to get off a full combo. Next question, if I use a thrust while he's parried, does that knock him down?
Let's dance.
And I didn't do what I just said I was going to do. Again, parry him and then immediately go for the knockdown and see if that's possible. If I can knock him down, I think this fight becomes a lot more doable. Because that parry window...
Let's dance.
Okay. Okay, that's the key then. Fine. Parry this guy into oblivion. Fine. Corey will try to loot your body after knocking him down, but they say you're not worthy of looting. Oh, if you have less than 20 ore, that's crazy. That's insane. There are not spears in the game. There are two-handed weapons, but you don't get access to them in. Damn! So it's doable, but that parry window is tight. It's very tight. Yeah, there are two-handed weapons in the game, but you can't get access to them until chapter 2. And I'm not sure if they're really considered to be like reach weapons. I don't know how they function at all. There are a lot of tests. All are consistently beatable on hard with good play and builds, except the Valkyrie. Yeah, no, it's not done properly. I don't feel like the mechanical tree fight is done properly either, to be honest with you. Wow, he did it in one hit that time. And missing the parry window was completely my fault. I was trying to do a combo. I've got to commit that, hey, it's just going to be 1-1. No, you're all good, y'all. I love talking about Dark Heresy stuff. You're completely all good on my side. No problems.
Dance. Strike.
Damn, I had a good rhythm and everything. Here's the other thing. That fight makes no sense in Valkyrie. You're supposed to be covered the exit, but they start you pincer between enemies. Exactly. Exactly. Just Outcat trying to make things more difficult than they have to be. Let's add you over to 7. There we go. And then
Let's dance.
let's go. Come on, man. I don't understand how the game decides that that is going to be a one hit and destroy everything, as opposed to where it worked before. It's supposed to slow. Oh, you know what? God dog it, I wasn't. I was focused on Q instead of control. I wonder if it's that you're supposed to, if he gets that running start, he's able to deal more damage. Love you, beautiful. Okay, sounds good. Love you. Bye. Mech tree can consistently be bitten on hard while doing the secondary. I can give you the setup. Sure, send me the setup you're using.
Dance.
I did not quick save the one where I added, think some of the beta balance was made just to rage bait Revan. Well, they succeeded. He has been sufficiently rage baited for sure, because man, he has been all over Outcat like white on rice. I mean, damn. Making it absolutely clear this will not stand. Oh, maybe he's crit hitting me? That's a possibility. Good call out. Come on. There's stupid A that's completely inconsistent and is dumb. That whole fight needs to be taken back to the drawing board. Yeah, I feel like there's a good core there. I don't even mind being pincered between two groups, but Outcat is gonna have to look at it a little bit more for sure. Both Bright. I am under-leveled for this fight and missing gear. Okay, all right. It's just not happening. It's not happening. That's fine. That's fine. It's not the worst thing in the world. It's okay. It's all right. We're just gonna have to come back to it. Just gonna have to come back. All right. So I already dealt with Kurgo, right? Let's check on that.
Just want a bit of peace.
Casting shadows, that's what it was. Scotty said he was impressed. Cool. Actually, did I do? Yeah, that's the last main save I did. That's fine. Did I already? Full. I think next I want to go ahead and go to the swamp.
Let me try some too.
Did I think I rested already though, right? Yeah, 9:12. I already rested, so I'm as healed as I'm gonna be. Let's eat this.
I'm not listening to that nonsense anymore.
Yep. Take care, Momo. Enjoy your fish. If I'm gonna be penciled, at least don't make the cutscene my PC stupidly running the opposite way and letting people behind them in to threaten the people they're supposed to be covering. I don't think you're wrong for feeling this way at all.
It will work out.
Okay, where am I? So that's the arena. I wonder if the guard gives you more for killing Mordrang as opposed to just letting him escort you. But I actually let bugs kill Mordrang before, and it bugged things out where the game didn't recognize him as dead, and also didn't recognize that I had the ring and should be able to what? Should be able to be able to give the ring to the leader of the bandits. It wouldn't let me do that. What's up, Umber? How are you? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch. Head to swamp. No, not in the swamp. It's an expendable, ideally mobile person. One of the two generators. Set team up near the other. The other only people you need are Larthier and Sorrow. Start the fight by activating the generator. The lonely person. Activate second generator during turn 1. Yep. Use grass from psychers to stun enemies. Do not let the alpha give the super turn. Use Larthier with daggers to injure rune stalkers in the arms so they can't attack, but you don't kill them. Stay on your ground and use guiding light in your last turn to sneak a unit to the central tree to activate the switch. Works nearly every time. You kill a couple of snipers without breaking the secondary. If you're taking too much DPS, you have good cover though. I'll have to try that out. That's interesting. I can see that working. All right, let's go to the swamp.
Take me to your camp. I want to see it.
Certainly.
Maybe a good idea to buy some armor pants from Fisk or Swinny in mine of New Camp past Court down the hill. Weapon works like this: damage of weapon plus strength. Rem was a master one-handed fighter, so he had 30% chance to crit in the OG. Yeah, I'm not master at one-handed. I've only got the initial version of it. Might be a good idea. The armor pants cost like 300, what you call it?
Stick to the path.
300 ore. There was just no way I was going to be able to get, do that. Swiney in the mine of New Camp Pass Court down the hill. You know, I've never went to that mine before, actually. I mastered the timing so perfectly before. As long as I could damage it for at least 1 HP, it took forever, and the margin of error was non-existent.
Not too bad, huh?
Hold on.
Oops.
What has the sleeper been telling you?
He told Iberian to travel to the old ruins in the swamps and make them our sanctum. This is where we built our camp. He liberated many of us from the Ore Barons. Thanks to the Brotherhood, none of us have to toil away in the mines anymore.
How does your camp sustain itself?
There's plenty of food in the swamp if you know where to look. He also showed us the power of the swamp weed. It's a herb we smoke to open our minds, and we sell it to the other camps in exchange for whatever goods we might need. Lastly, the Sleeper has also blessed some of us with the gift of his magic. It is an ancient and powerful kind, and it's unlike anything the mages of Matana practice.
Tell me more about the Sleeper's magic.
It allows its wielder to control things with the power of their mind. But only our gurus and the best of the Templars can practice it.
Interesting. Interesting.
You can find useful plants out here.
You mastered the timing, but you were 15 and didn't have a girlfriend. That certainly helps. So what do the wolves give us now? Ooh, high teeth and claws. Oh, these wolves. I'm gonna start shredding wolves everywhere I go. Stop it. Stop it. Hey, why don't y'all, there we go. Come on, buddy, get to work. Do you feel like the sect character isn't serving a point? What do you mean? What sect character? Oh, are you about to die? Oh my God, bro, hold up. Oh, take something, bro.
Not too
Good
bad,
Lord,
huh?
you almost bit the bullet. It's not cool. Like, I don't know anything about the sleeper yet, so I don't understand what's going on there, but I definitely feel like they serve a purpose. I just don't know what the purpose is yet. See, I was underwhelmed with Cox's tanking ability on hard.
We're always looking for new people to join our cause.
Oh, the character that I'm playing, I'm still not satisfied with him.
Die, you scoundrel!
You could stand to be a little more defensive, sir.
Not too bad.
So he was a goner? Nah, I'm not gonna let him die. I don't know if he comes up in later quests. I won't let you die unless I know for a fact that you're useless. And he's escorting me right now, so that's an extra body ensuring that I'm able to stay on my feet. So I'm definitely not gonna let him die right now. So nah, it's cool. We ain't gonna make it happen, Captain.
You'll make a fine meal. Not too bad, huh?
You could do better, bro. Your ability to defend yourself could use some work. Cost taking ability is it better, much better on daring, honestly. Exactly. I didn't even like Haymar.
Huh?
Nah, I wasn't even big on Haymar either. But that's more so because of burst fire than because of defensive issues. Okay, so mole rats still give nothing. That's good to know. That's good to keep in mind.
Quick and painful.
Maybe I should have gotten the one that helps with lizards, because we've been killing nothing but lizards this whole time, and I'm not picking up a single thing from them. Hey, hold on. Kill this one too, because this experience is nice. Excellent. Excellent again. Yeah, I might have to go on ahead and get that lizard upgrade. How much? I still got 365. All right.
The Templars protect us.
They nerf soldier for sure.
Within the barrier, and they can teach you a lot. The gurus guide us. Their wisdom and inner strength light our way.
I see y'all over here. What y'all doing over here? Uh-oh. That's the adult scavenger. That's not the same thing. We're definitely freeloading. And you have to consider at the time, making a character grades for this game was super intensive. It was 2001. Absolutely, I agree. I have no issues with OG Gothic not having character creation. I just don't understand why this game didn't have character creation. I'm like... There we go. Yeah, I can still deal with you.
Not too bad, huh?
Beautiful. Do do. Do 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 do. All right, you're good. Let's continue going.
I'm sure you'll get along fine with the other novices.
Well, thank you. I'm glad you think so. What's over here?
Bloodsucker!
You
Not
can
too
deal with
bad,
that
huh?
one. Ooh, you took every bit of that. Come on. Ooh, the swamp. All right. Where you go? Here. Oh, there it goes. Let's go. My humble opinion, if the Shocking Waves toggle ability auto-interrupted concentration, it would already be a great upgrade to Soldier. Also, they need to make Burst Fire not straight worse than the Shoot Twice toggle. That's the real problem. The Burst Fire doesn't work properly at all.
It's not far now.
To be frank, I don't want to call Soldier underpowered until I see all the items. I mean, we could call it, but we can call it underpowered based on the items that we currently have available. I think that is fair.
Too bad, huh?
In Road Trade, one of the main issues with Argentina clearing maps in 2 clicks is items that scale with rate of fire. That's true. But at this point, we can see everything in Act 1. And then when you get all the way through Act 1, Haymar is trash. Haymar is pure trash. Character is bland. I prefer to make my own character. I agree. I agree.
Fucking bloodsuckers.
Nameless hero is, and in Germany, the nameless hero is as famous as Geralt of Rivia. No way they would change that without people rioting. What is he famous for? Is his look famous? Like, is this look that the character has, is it considered to be iconic in Germany? Or is it the concept of the nameless character is what's considered to be iconic? Like, if this guy was bald, would that ruin Gothic for Germany and Poland? Are there different biomes? Only see you in the forest. Right now we're in the swamps. Crap, I just lost my whole, oh no, we're good. We're here. We're here, right? Where is he? Yeah, okay, he just ran on through. He's like, you're here, bro, you'll be fine. All I've seen is the forest, but in the trailers I've seen other things. I think, at least. They chose, when they had to choose a face for the main character, the creator director made his choice, and then the other dev told him, dude, that's your face. And he was like, well, damn, ha ha, hilarious. That's fair. Just kind of scared difficulty wise at the Rogue Trader. I don't think we have to worry about Dark Heresy working the same as Rogue Trader. I think it's definitely going to provide more challenge. Also, the whole stops firing after the main target is dead is lame. It is. It is. Especially when there's other targets behind them. Play boring. It might as well be boring here. I can customize. Yeah, the look was perfectly and uniquely bland in a way that is not instantly recognizable. That's interesting. I mean, at the end of the day, some games have character creation and some games don't. This is a game that does it. So, like, I'm still playing it. It's fine. But do I feel like this game is improved and made better by not having character creation? At this time, without having experienced the entire thing and without knowing the full scope of what Gothic is, I would say it's not served by that, but maybe I'll feel differently by the end. Whereas I feel like very early in your adventure, it's made clear to you why character creation isn't in The Witcher, why you can't create your own character in Max Payne. You know, like if you're not going to let the person create their own character, then provide strong reasoning for why that is. I don't feel like Gothic does that. What's up, AJ? I do like this game. I've enjoyed it immensely so far, to be honest with you. Fami, what's going on? Yeah, I got to stream a little bit earlier than usual.
This is the Brotherhood of the Sleeper. What brings you here?
Owen, I think combat is absolutely beyond one turn in Dark Heresy, especially if you play on harder difficulties. You're not wiping out all the enemies in one turn, and frankly, you're not doing it in 2 turns either. Let's see.
I heard you're looking for new recruits. I want to join you.
A seeker? I see. Then be welcome. The Brotherhood has a place for everyone willing to surrender himself to the Sleeper's guidance. Oh, and a word of advice. If you're truly serious about this, try and get Baal Namib's attention. He's a guru, and he's right past the gate. However, do not speak to him directly. That's sacrilege.
How is that supposed to work?
You'll figure it out.
What can you tell me about your camp?
A freshie like you? You can go almost anywhere, but you're still an infidel. So, you can't get into the Sleeper's temple. So stay where you're allowed, and do not disturb our masters during their meditations.
Let's just say Nameless is popular in a mematic sense. Oh.
Could you use another capable man?
Always. But you'll have to work hard. Only an experienced novice can become a Templar. It's the highest honor for a disciple of the Brotherhood of the Sleeper.
Oh, I'm sorry. You were asking about Rogue Trader. So yeah, I know they're looking at a new like challenge mode or challenge difficulty that's going to fix it. I kind of feel like it's a lost cause at this point. I don't have high hopes. I think Rogue Trader just always is. It's always going to be what it is. And I feel like they've addressed that issue, and combat is going to be more interesting and engaging in Dark Heresy. But no, I don't feel like they're going to be able to create some magic mode that all of a sudden makes people who feel like Rogue Trader isn't a challenge, that all of a sudden it's going to be challenging now. I don't have a whole lot of faith in that. They could surprise me, though. They could surprise me. Is grim dark enough for the faint of heart? I agree wholeheartedly. I doubt you could fix it and rotate. It's too baked into the game at this point. I agree, Remy. I agree. Like, what challenge are you going to be able to put in that doesn't account that minimizes all of the items and accessories? It's not even the base mechanics. Like Yug was saying earlier, there are so many accessories you can add on to make certain playstyles really, really powerful. It would be extremely difficult to create a mode that allows the game to be challenging despite that. You will basically have to do something that renders all of that equipment useless, which changes the entire experience in a way that frankly I don't think would be all that positive. So maybe they'll come up with something, but I doubt it. I doubt it. Definitely a call for me.
Can you tell me who's in charge here?
We do everything the gurus tell us. It's our duty to serve them.
Who are your gurus?
Iberian the Enlightened is the head guru. Right after are Kor Kalam, Kor Angar, and a few others.
This Templar in OG sold the novice armor for 500 ore? Really? That's interesting. Yeah, I'm not sure if he does it this time. Yeah, Vorn, Rogue Trader is such a different experience now, and when the new DLC comes out, it's going to be even more of a differing experience, considering that you get those augmentations as you play through the game. Tell me who's in charge here. Everything all right?
All right with you?
I'm warning you. Show some respect. You're talking to a chosen protector of the prophets.
Okay.
What's the situation in the camp?
All quiet. Go on in.
All right. Let's get in here.
Pass it here.
And let's first go up here. Replaying Kingmaker after all the Road Trader content was surely being experienced. Absolutely. Yeah, I gotta get back to Kingmaker and finish the stuff I had planned to do for it. So there's a bed you can use right back up here, but I think in general they're just not stingy about beds. So it's not hard to find a place to sleep. You just can't sleep directly in a person's house. How many learning points do I have? Okay, so I've still only got 3 learning points, so I need another level up if I'm gonna train something else. And actually, let me check real quick. Am I at 30 strength? Okay. Oh no, I'm at 25 strength. I think I need to get to 30 strength for
Didn't think there was.
Hey.
Whatever I want to use.
Who are you? Me. I'm Lester. I take care of the newcomers around here. Like you, it seems. Good thing you didn't just talk to Bal Namib. You probably don't know this, but outsiders aren't allowed to talk to gurus.
Tell me something about the Brotherhood.
Such as?
Joy Kingmaker almost done with Pillars 2. Then I'll be starting Wrath. Nice. Look, Wrath. Hey, I talked it up, but trust me, it'll live up to everything that I said. Wrath is my all-time favorite CRPG, but Kingmaker and Pillars 2 are amazing CRPGs in their own right as well.
Tell me about the different groups.
Well, there are 3. At the top are the gurus, which you could call the minds of the Brotherhood. They're extremely powerful, literally and figuratively speaking. Now, if the gurus are the minds, the Templars are the muscle. They are hard-trained warriors with an indomitable will, and some of them have also been blessed with the Sleeper's magic. Finally, there's us, the novices. I suppose you could say we're the hands that keep our community running. Some novices are content where they are, while others eventually become Templars or gurus.
What exactly is this Sleeper?
This Sleeper is the divine being that we worship. He sent our master, Iberian, a vision many years ago, and told him that if we help him return to the world, he will grant us freedom.
And you believe that?
Well, let's put it this way. 2 years in this hellhole of a colony, open your mind to certain possibilities. And the Sleeper is powerful. That is a fact. I know what the other camps think. We're all just a bunch of lunatics. But let me tell you, the visions he sends us are as real as the magic he gives to our gurus and Templars.
What's the deal with those herbs everyone here smokes?
The swamp weed. It's an herb that grows here in the swamp. We smoke it because it opens our minds to the Sleeper. Honestly, though, most folk outside the Brotherhood don't care much about its spiritual properties. They just smoke it because it takes the edge off. It's a shame, really. But at least it means we get to trade the herbs for wares from the other camps and spread the Sleeper's word.
Pillars 2 was a slow start, but now you're around level 9, is kicking a little bit. Yeah, it takes a minute to get going. You get more companions, you get access to more items, and then it starts really showing what it's capable of. I want to join
the Brotherhood. I thought as much. Then you'll have to convince Kor Kalam, Master Iberion's right hand. He decides who gets in and who doesn't. He's a busy man, though, so he relies on the gurus to tell him who's worth his time. Like my master, Bal Namib.
So I'll have to convince the other gurus first.
Exactly.
So, in OG Swamp Camp was the least developed one. You could only play as Templar, but not their version of Mage. So they didn't have their own, so they did have their own unique magic, but you couldn't really use it. That definitely doesn't appear to be the case here. Avowed is on sale. Been waiting quite some time for that, but €30, not much of a bargain either. Yeah, I plan to circle back to Avowed. I should probably play through it and talk more about the update. It's been so long, though, that content is kind of out of date, but I did commit that I want to do that at some point.
Tell me something about the Brotherhood.
Such as?
Oh, wait, no. Back. How do I...
How
there
do
we
I
go.
convince the gurus if they won't talk to me?
Right. Well, maybe it doesn't seem like that, but the gurus are watching very closely what folk do around here, especially newcomers. If they think you've made yourself useful to our community, one of them will talk to you sooner or later. Just look around. There's plenty of chances to make an impression. You just have to find them.
Can you help me find my way around?
Why not? I'm done for the day. Where do you want to go?
I'm looking for... someone who can teach me.
Sure thing. Follow me.
What's up, homie? How are you? Ready for June Next Fest? I will be. I'm definitely looking forward to covering more demos. I don't know which good demos are coming out with June Next Fest though, Owen. So we'll see. I really enjoyed covering the last one though.
Is Baal Kadar. He teaches the novices. Climb that ladder, and you'll reach the Templars' training grounds. If you're not back in a bit, I'll just head back to Baal Namib.
Wait. How do I get your master to speak to me?
Simple. You have to know what he wants to hear.
Which is?
A show of faith. Here's what we're gonna do. Next time we're in his vicinity, come talk to me. You see, Baal Namib has been worried lately because plenty of the new guys still pray to Innos or Adnos rather than just the sleeper. That's why you will tell me that you had a vision, a glorious one, that made you come here and renounce the old gods. Make a show of it, and don't hold back. The man loves a good conversion story. You think you can manage that?
Not a problem. How do I recognize the gurus? By the title?
What? Oh no, Baal is just... It's hard to explain. Just look for the stern men with the fancy robes. You'll manage.
The best thing about Next Fest is the demos you don't know about. That's true. That's true. But you know, I don't just play all of the demos. Usually I try to find something CRPG adjacent that it seems like I would enjoy. But I wonder if there's a list available yet, so that folks can look through it and say, all right, you know what, I'll go ahead and try it out. Because there were definitely some demos last time that I enjoyed way more than I thought I would.
Thanks, Lester.
Sure.
All right, let's see. So we're standing here, and this is a Baal, and these are all novices. The Baal will not talk to us. This is in Livestream for an inscription, and then he said the trainees are up here. He said. Novice. Nope, that's not the way it's working either. In my personal opinion, out of all the camps, the swamp one is the hardest one to figure your way around. Like, I never buy a local map because I feel like it's best to just like walk around and feel your way until you understand it. Okay, this is back around where we first started. But if I was going to buy a map for a local area, it would be the swamp area, because this is just cray to me. Are you watching the PC gaming show tomorrow? I'm probably not going to stream it, but I'm definitely planning to follow up on it. Did anything crazy come out of the PC gaming show last year? I feel like the answer is no, but I could be wrong. Yeah, Secret of Weepstone looked amazing on the game Ooze Atmosphere. I agree. Looking forward to covering that for sure.
Hi, I'm new here. Always a joy to see a lost soul saved by the Sleeper's wisdom. Well met, stranger. I'm Nyrus.
Baal is Hebrew for master, like I was used here. Nice. What's up, Tito?
What can you tell me about this place?
About the camp, you mean? Don't cross the gurus. They are the most important people around here. They spread the Sleeper's teachings and tell the novices about Master Ibarion's holy visions. It's a true privilege. Ibarion is far too weary from his close bond to the Sleeper, so this is the only way we can revel in his wisdom, though he sometimes does give sermons on Temple Square. You should stick around, stranger. Perhaps you'll get to witness one yourself.
They announced the release date for Slay the Spire 2. That's your most played game of 2026. Is lived up to your expectations? It's usually a bit underwhelming. That's kind of what I thought, but they seem to be slating quite a bit more interesting this time. New Stronghold game being announced and Total War 40K. Nice. Okay, I have to check it out. Maybe there'll be something Owlcat related.
What does the sleeper tell Iberian in these holy visions?
Oh, it's abstract for the most part. Pictures, memories, word fragments. But the sleeper does this to protect us. If he were to fully connect with a human, even with a Baryon, their brain would most likely just crumble under his power. That is why he and the gurus have been preparing the Great Awakening, a grand ritual where the best of us will join our minds so the sleeper may truly speak to us for the first time. And that is when he will finally show us the path to freedom. Kor Kalom, our chief alchemist, has prepared an elixir for this purpose, the Dream Juice. It puts us into a heightened state of mind once we drink it. That state, as well as dreams, are the only way to receive the sleeper's signals.
I see.
Interesting. Okay.
I think there was more reasoning behind it.
Pounder, that was honestly the first thing that I thought about when I saw it as well. Like, that's actually kind of a funny name, but okay. Novice.
Hey, how's it going?
What's it look like? I'm hanging by a thread here. Been mashing those fucking herbs for 2 days straight. Harlock should have taken over ages ago, but it's always the same with that bastard. Bet you 100 nugs he's still in his hut, snoring his lungs out.
Aren't you have 100 nugs
about that? Believe me, I would. But I can't leave my post as long as Balaroon is here watching us. Those herbs ain't gonna mash themselves. But since you're asking, why don't you pay him a visit? His hut is right under Kalom's lab, next to Fortuno's shop. Tell him to move his lazy arse over here, else I'm gonna give him the beating of a lifetime.
Will do. No problem. 150 hours? How long does Slay the Spire actually take? Few wins at 50-ish minutes, but most are around an hour and a half a day, which leads to mistakes. And all that. Okay. And I guess we haven't went over here before, whatever this is. And what's here? Nothing. Lester, have I talked to you? Oh yeah, Lester was the guy at the front. Okay. He was supposed to go back by his master, but he hasn't yet. And yeah, you're the bull who's got a bunch of people in front of you. Where is... here we go. Here's the smithy. Templar, novice, Darien. Oh, you can play Slay the Spire indefinitely. It's a run-based system with random elements. So does it have an actual story, or is it really just all about the combat?
Hey, I'm new here, and I want to get to know the camp.
Then you came to the wrong place. Ever since the Templars been hunting crawlers like mad, we're forging till our hands are bloody. Bottom line, I got no time to chat. Don't bother me unless you're buying.
I want to improve my armor.
Sorry, brother. I can't share this knowledge with non-believers.
I need some things. Let's
okay,
trade.
so you just do run after run after run. I think there's a loose story they tack onto it, but it's all about the combat. Interesting. So why do you all like it so much? Okay, so you can get the schematic, one-hand smithing, no problem. And I am going to take one thing of willow wood so that we can give it to old boy. In fact, let me check. Oh no, I actually am not going to do that because I already have some willow wood. Excellent. Okay, we can start selling the skins, the claws that we get. Whoops, the claws that we get. Excellent. 21 arrows. That still seems like a good amount. Some, whoops. Oh yeah, we're good. Wolf claws, potatoes. You don't want to buy my brush. I don't know why. Why do you think you're too good for my brush? I don't appreciate that. Ooh. That's right. We got major things we can sell. 50 would be 79, so no, can't take that, but you can take that. Excellent. And then I think you can also take that. You can. And you can take that. So we're going to get 72 ore. Booyah. Very nice. It's like nails the balance between skill and luck more than any card game you played. Every run is very dynamic and every choice feels very meaningful. Huh. It's like strategy and character building mechanics, and then there's the whole game. Interesting. He needs a brush to be able to sell it to other people, all right? A merchant should be keeping his customers in mind. Thank you very much.
I'd better stay out of that.
I need a key for that.
Yeah, no, that's not.
I'd better stay out of here.
All right. Skill ceiling is incredibly high. I have a 75% win rate. There are players with 90% win rates, and lots of players have like 20% or less. Ooh, interesting. So it really makes you feel like you're being rewarded, and that it's clear you're in the upper echelon of players. Come on. Thank you. Let's go. Thank you. Jealous PC's hair. His flowing ponytail.
Can you train me?
No. You're not a member of our Brotherhood. And even there, I only train Templars.
Templars got nice armor for sure.
Who Angar spoke to you? What did he say?
If you say that he told old boy that he's unworthy of being a Templar, he'll then reply that there's no way he said that, and then pull out his sword and absolutely dismember you.
He told me to return once I'm a Templar.
I see. He must have a high opinion of you. He hardly speaks to anybody. It's a great honor that he noticed you at all. Last time he deigned to speak to me was 2 months ago. Can you believe it?
It's a game that even at 500 hours, you can still learn more and get better. That sounds insane. Sounds really freaking cool. Interesting. I do not like traveling up above, travel from below. Overreaction, just a little bit. I saw a video on how the word ball is used in modern pop culture and fantasy. And yep, this is you. Where are you pointing to? Oh, I know where you're pointing to. Okay, we'll go there in just a moment as well. Okay.
Guide my hand. Hey, you.
The ponytail was a meme of itself back in the day? Really?
Hey, I'm new here.
Oh, I see. I'm Kane, Corcolom's apprentice. You know him, right?
Are you okay? You sound confused.
Oh, I do.
I'm sorry. I've just been, you know, spiritualizing.
Quite hard by the looks of it.
Yeah. So, you know Cologne?
No.
What? Then you can't have been here long. Master Cologne, he's important. Very important.
This guy's
He's
struggling.
The master of novices, after all.
What's your job around here?
Oh, this and that. I help Master Cologne with his concoctions. Potions, swamp weed, and dream juice that we make from the crawler mandibles.
Yeah, Owen. There's nothing here that really explains that. But again, I'm only in chapter 1. Maybe when we get to later chapters, it'll become clear.
What else can you tell me about your master?
He's a great alchemist. Well, maybe the best in the colony.
I don't think you get the tattoos, Pounder.
He's a man of faith, a true believer. He's seen the sleeper more clearly than most of us. It's inspiring.
You brew potions from minecrawler mandibles.
The dream juice, yes. Master Cologne pays well for the ichor. But don't get any ideas, yes? Mine crawlers are dangerous and hard to kill. Maybe talk to the Templars if you want to know more. Like, what was his name? Gornadrak. He goes to the old mine every morning and comes back at night.
Do you know where Colum keeps his recipes?
Why do you ask?
Just curious.
I see. Curiosity is good, says Iberian. It brings us... Wait, that's not what you asked. His chest. That's where he keeps them. Balcadar is also close with the sleeper.
Yeah, it's
Master
hard for me to
Tondra
compare
has
like
visions
someone like
sometimes.
Commander Shepard to the MC here. You know, especially because on some level it's regional. Like, obviously this game is massive in Poland. And I don't know if maybe the Nameless Hero is a bigger deal in Poland than Commander Shepard is. Now that Mass Effect needs any more talking up on this channel? Hey, you already know I'm a big fan. Hey.
I heard you decide who becomes a novice and who doesn't. I want to join the Brotherhood.
Good for you. Then you hopefully already know I'm far too busy to deal with every dumb-faced hopeful. I trust the judgment of the other Baals.
Dumb-faced?
If they think you're worthy of a novice's robes, come back here. And no sooner.
Dumb-faced, he says.
Hey, you. So, these experiments you do, what are they about?
About things your limited intellect wouldn't understand, even if you tried. Don't waste my time, boy.
A peddler from the old camp wants the recipe for the dream juice you're making. Any chance I could buy it?
Are you joking? The dream juice is a sacred elixir, not some swill for these idiots to drink their brains out. I'll pretend you didn't ask that. Just this once.
I hope I get to kill this guy. Whoa, what was that? That was weird. Mass Effect for Life, one of the best series of games. I agree. Definitely one of my favorite. Definitely one of my favorite. And this is Harlock. Okay, he's standing around smoking, which is something he should not be doing. Here, let's go here first.
Oh, sleeper.
Novice.
Sleeper,
And there goes another ball. How do I convince you to talk to me? Ooh, Tyler. Oh, I don't know if I ever talked to you before. Okay, that's why. Okay, you the same. All right, y'all are not the talkative sort. No problem. This game makes you want to replay Witcher 3 again. I'll wait for that new DLC. Yep, should be coming out soon. No, that's not what I clicked on. Dragon Breast 2. Thank you. Carrots. Very nice. Very, very nice. Wish there were more current games that were like and as good as Mass Effect. Seems like we're getting a couple soon. Exodus is, in fact, isn't Exodus supposed to be getting a showcase today? I wonder if that happened yet. Exodus is going to be coming out at some point, and then we're also getting the Expanse. So hopefully between the two of them, one of them will turn out to be up to snuff. We'll see. Are these guys the best section so far? Chill and smoke all day, if that's your thing. But you might have noticed there's none but hard legs around here, whereas at the old camp they have women. Now these women are only for Gomez, but sooner or later he gets tired of them, and then he throws his hand-me-downs down to the guards. Me, if I was in this game world, I'd be with the old camp and just be like, hey baby, just stick with me and I'll make sure nothing happens to you. It'll all be okay.
Same mistakes. Hey, new, aren't you? Come over. I have a welcome gift.
What kind of gift do you have?
3 rolls fresh swamp weed. It's black sage. Good stuff. You
Beautiful.
get a ration of 3 every day. If you want more, you'll have to pay. Oh, and should you find some other herbs or berries while you're out there, I'll make you a good price.
I wonder if the thing that we did with Cypher is something you could do repeatedly. Like, could I buy all the drugs that I see from other people until I have 50 and then go back to them and get another 400 ore for my trouble? Because if so,
I'm here for my daily
that actually
ration.
might be well worth it.
Nice
You
try,
know, Judy, that Fortino
Already
guy
had it.
was a gold mine.
You
Every day he
want
gave
more?
out a free pack of
Come
3
back
reed
tomorrow.
rolls, which you could push in new
buy
camp.
some.
Yep, it still works the same way, Trent. But I'm wondering, I'm actually thinking about,
let's trade.
What if,
buying or selling?
because he oh wait, so these two he sells at 22 and 16 a pop, but these he sells at 8 a pop. You can sell them to Cypher for that quest. You could sell it to him for 10 a pop, but you had to have at least 50 in order for it to be worth his time. And so I'm curious, but I don't know if you could do that repeatedly. So there's a part of me that's really curious about, hey, could I buy 15 of these? It wouldn't be worth it for the other 2, but if I bought 15 of these, then how much weed? He just gave me some weed, so I should have something in here. Oh, here we go. So that would put me at 21. So I'd still need another 29 in order to get to the point that Cypher would move product for me. But if that's viable, but see, the problem is it's so far away, right? So I would be spending, wow, that's 40. So what? I'd be spending like 120 ores, and then I would have to go all the way over to the new camp to find out whether or not I can sell it. But you know what? Even if he won't move it for me, I could just sell them individually. So it's like I wouldn't lose. Well, hold on. Actually, well, these, yes. Okay. You cannot sell Dream Call in Northern Dark. It's only Green Novice that the new camp will buy. So as long as I only buy Green Novice in bulk, that should ensure that I'll be able to get my money back regardless of whether or not Cypher is willing to move this weight for me. So based on that, I'm gonna go ahead and do this. It's all right, this is, oh, but you know what? Hold up. So it's still less than 10, but it's not 8, right? 5 times 8 is 40. Yeah, so if it was just selling for 8 a pop, this would be around like what, 120, right? Or wait, actually here, hold on. 8 times 5 is 40. Okay, 1810. Yeah, so this would be around 120 if it was just selling for 8 a pop, but it's 141 instead. I don't know what triggers all of a sudden the price going higher, because it's clearly not 9 across the board. I don't know. See, 141 is a lot of ore to waste right about now. I'm gonna let this go. But I think the theory that I'm thinking about is sound. All right, this is Harlock, the guy who should be helping with the mashing. So the question becomes, I remember how this works, but I don't remember what is the fastest path to get over to the mashers. Is it through here? I think it's through here, right? Nope, it's not. Yeah, the mashers are not over there. Okay. It was a pretty funny sight to see a fire mage push a weed in the new camp back in the day. Hey, man. Everybody's got to eat. No, it's not this far either. Who are you?
Hey. What are you doing here?
Keeping out the swamp sharks. I'd give those beasts a wide berth if I were you. They'll swallow you whole,
Swamp sharks.
and I mean it when I say that. Anyway, duty calls.
Where are... Okay, first I gotta make my way back. Ooh, water. Definitely need water. There we go. That'll help with the cooking. Yep, I remember you. Come back over here. Wait, you're actually a different one.
Hey.
We will be free. The unbelievers will suffer with...
You're not from here, are you?
Is it that obvious?
Well, the hair, the clothes.
Right. Anyway, it won't be like that much longer. Bartondral says he's impressed by my devotion and that he's going to tell Cor Colom I'm worthy of the novitiate. I will be.
You actually believe all that stuff?
Of course I do. I heard the sleeper whispering to me in my dreams. He is here, and he will awaken.
I'm guessing you used to be a digger.
Slaves more like it. I worked my hands bloody for Gomez and his cronies, and all for what? A bowl of that fucking stew and some rancid beer. They're so lost, all of them. But they'll get their reckoning soon.
Rancid beer.
Wait, I know
Damn.
Dusty. I spoke to him once.
Did you? Well then, tell him to get over himself. Even if he hasn't yet seen the Sleeper's light, this place is 1,000,000 times better than the old camp could ever be.
I'll tell him that.
I have not faced any swamp sharks yet, but I did face some mine crawlers and quickly determined that I was not nearly powerful enough to defeat them. So I lured them into facing some whatchamacallit, some Templars, and the Templars made mincemeat of them. Very useful, very helpful. Where am I supposed to go? How do I get back to the mashers? Okay, so that's not it. Swampweed. Oh, there's actual swampweed. Interesting. It's an actual plant. Okay, cool. What were the mashers next to? I don't even remember. So wait, when I come here, there's two options. If you go here, I went over here, right? I think that's where I went the first time. Or maybe not. Is this it? Bingo. This is it. Okay, this is where the mashers are. Excellent. And there's nobody else around here, right? That I need to talk to? Yeah, no. Okay. Now. So it came here, came over here, came here, came around over here, and around this way. All right, let's see. Hopefully we can make this work. Future game show. What's up, Cash? When does the future game show start? Deal with Archon.
Gorham sent me.
What?
Get your lazy ass to the herb mashers, or I'll kick it all the way to Nordmar.
What? Watch your fucking mouth.
Whoops.
Fight like women. Give it to him. Look, he's still...
I had a vision, but it was fleeting. I hardly felt it.
You look like you can't wait to mash some herbs.
Bastard. What's it to you anyway?
Just want to see you mashing.
All right. I'm going. Asshole.
Nope, not in 15 minutes. In fact, in about 30 minutes, I'll be stopping this stream and spending some time with my daughter.
That won't happen to me again.
Seems you finally got relieved.
Damn right I did. Finally, some kip. Thanks again, mate.
No problem. Hey, look at that. Very nice. Very, very nice.
Gorham told me what you did for him. Well done. You stood up for a brother in need, and you were right to do so. I assume you're looking to join us. And this is why I'm giving you a chance to prove your worth to the Brotherhood. Korkalam urgently needs fresh swamp weed for his experiments. Our harvesters out in the bog should have a delivery ready, but someone needs to fetch it and take it to Korkalam's laboratory.
Oh, I never got this quest.
Where do I find these harvesters?
Have I given you permission to address me? May the Sleeper forgive you for this blunder. As for your question, if it's your purpose to join us, you will find them. Now go. The mission is of utmost importance.
Huh. Well, actually, here. When did I quick save? I think I quick saved right when I was about to leave, right? Yeah, it was right before you spoke with me. So let me do this again. Somebody else should be able to tell me where it is. Yep, I just finished this.
Stranger.
Bam, there we go. Okay, nothing more, huh? He doesn't... I thought maybe he would give me extra information because I had been silent towards him as was proper. Oh, well. Okay, I never... For whatever reason, I talked with him after bringing back the master here, but he never gave me this quest. So that's actually kind of cool. Okay, cool. Yeah, gotta have fab time.
Tiny ball.
Level 5 is enough to join one of the camps. Nice. Is that what I am now? I am level 5. Beautiful. And I'm stacking up learning points. I should probably spend them, but I don't know how I should spend them. I'm kind of saving them for right now. Actually, I am going to go ahead and get those under hunter items, though, because I'm facing plenty of lizards and other things. So I think all of them at this point are worth it to me. Okay, let's get to the smithy.
Not right now.
You can't help me. Who can tell me where I can find...
What is it, man?
Where's the other one? The one who was now taking a break.
Not a situation I'd want to be.
Are you taking a break over there? Nope. Alright, where's the smithy? Let's go there. The guy by the front gate actually might be able to tell us how... where... the thing we're looking for is as well. Now that I think about it. What up, Sod? How are you, dude? It's going good, man. It's going good. Hope you're doing well.
Perceive him.
Let me make sure.
Hey, wait.
You, not you, not you, not you, not you, and not the chair. There we go. Actually, no. Here we go. You. Let's trade. So, is there anything I'm missing? No. So this does 25 blunt damage, and that's more than this. So yeah, I'm good on the blunt damage, and I'm good on the bow as well. So I just gotta keep building up and keep working. Let's see. Now talk to you. I need to make my way back to the front. Oh, actually, maybe you would know. And nope, you don't. You don't know anything. Oh, you know what? The alchemist would know. He probably won't tell me, but... Oh, his apprentice might know, now that I think about it.
No.
Apprentice won't talk to me anymore, okay?
Hey. I'm bringing you the daily swampweed harvest.
Are you now? And what happened to the rest of the sheaves? I need the full harvest.
Just throw it in there.
Alright. Nothing to be said. Do you know? Everything alright? Who's in charge? What can you tell me about the camp? Okay, nope. He can't tell me. Is there anything in the journal now that I think about it? Harlem, but he sent me on the deliver swampweed from the harvesters in the swamp outside the camp to Kalam. Okay, fine. Doing well, Sod? That's awesome, man. Glad to hear it, dude. Glad to hear it. Okay, who would know where this camp is? Well, I gotta go back to the guy at the beginning anyway. Novice. Did I talk with you? No,
What's your job
I
around
did
here?
not.
Me? I'm a novice. An accomplished novice, to be precise. That's why I'm here, teaching the wisdom of the sleeper, rather than out there mashing herbs or cleaning huts. Master Iberian even said I might become a proper Baal one day, can you believe it? A guru.
Nice. Good for you.
When's the day?
Oh, we'll see. I've been slacking a bit lately, but that's fine. There's still time, and for now, I'm happy where I am. Spreading the sleeper's word is a great honor.
The bugs crawling around are so creepy.
You guys seem to be enjoying yourselves.
You mean the smoking? That's not leisure, that's our duty. We test out the new strains Master Kalom grows in his laboratory.
Oh, sure.
Every other
Work and
day,
duty.
His
Surely.
apprentice, Kane, delivers us a new batch to try out. We oblige.
Hard work, I'm sure.
Actually, it is. The swampweed does much more than take the edge off. If you smoke it right, it opens your mind. And that can be as
You might be right,
exhilarating as
Davey.
it can be taxing.
This is what happens to men without women.
So, has the sleeper spoken to you yet?
Not yet. But Kalom only ever gives us a few rolls. Only the gurus get enough swampweed to truly elevate themselves into the spiritual realm. But I don't mind. Someday I'll be a guru, and then I'll finally get enough to witness our master in all his glory. Someday.
I'm to win the favor of the balls. Do you have any tips?
Oh, so you're looking to join us? That's nice. Let's see. Yeah, I might be able to help you. I'm still a novice, but I know these people better than most. That said, I want you to do me a favor first. Have you been to Fortuno yet?
Yes, I saw him.
Then you already got your daily ration. Give it to me and we have a deal.
I'll think about it.
Sure.
Here's some smoke rolls for you.
Take them.
Good choice. All right, here we go. I'm sure you already noticed almost none of the gurus are willing to talk to you, which makes it hard to impress them. There are ways to work around that, but they are different for each of them. I can give you some tips.
I helped you out. Your turn now. How do I impress the gurus?
That depends on the guru. Baal Kadar, for example, teaches the novices the magic of the sleeper. If you want his attention, try and use a magic scroll in his vicinity. Not a wind fist, of course. Try putting one of his students to sleep or something. You get the idea. Baal Namib, the one by the entrance, is a tough nut. I think Lester might be able to help you out here. Just ask him when the old man is not around. The other gurus aren't as hard to impress. Just make yourself useful and make sure they notice.
All right. Thanks for the tips.
Sure thing. You scratch my back, I scratch yours.
Where do I find scrolls with sleeper magic?
This is what I never figured out.
Baal sells them, but that won't do you much good considering he doesn't talk to you.
Exactly.
Maybe one of the other gurus can help you. I don't know, man. Look around.
I never found one of those scrolls. But, alright, maybe we'll be able to fix that this go round. That's not the correct way. Where am I supposed to go? Can I go through here? Okay. This is it. This is it.
You really thought you can believe everything they're saying?
There we are. And that's back at the entrance.
Not the brightest torch.
Ah, my friend, there you are. Pray, how have you been?
Brother Lester, I renounced the old gods.
What? How did that come to pass?
I had a vision, Brother Lester. The sleeper spoke to me.
Incredible. What did he tell you?
He said, find the swamp camp and join the noble brotherhood.
What wisdom! You should rejoice. Few are those whom the sleeper blesses thus.
So,
hilarious.
The sleeper sent you a vision. Hope you understand what a great privilege has been bestowed upon you. Tell
so
me,
apparently Namib is an
is
idiot.
it truly your wish to join the Brotherhood?
Yes. I wish to follow the path of the sleeper.
Very well. Then go find Korkalam and tell him Baal Namib says he found a true believer.
I don't believe that 1666 Amsterdam is being developed by Ubisoft. I think it's being developed by someone who used to work for Ubisoft. I think from a thematic standpoint, it looks fascinating, but I need to see some actual gameplay to understand what type of game they're creating. But thematically, I think it seems really, really cool. Scroll is a reward for a quest by Guru after helping harvesters on the swamp. Oh, well, that's helpful. So now I just need to find where those damn harvesters are.
Sorry, stranger. I can't help you.
I should go.
Thank
I'm
you.
looking for...
No. So he can't tell me where that damn camp is?
Tell me something about...
Such as?
What is that? What? He can't tell me where the camp is. Good Lord. Are you kidding me?
Not even if the life
I have no
depended on
clue where this freaking camp is.
I don't know.
He says I made a good impression, but he sent me on to deliver swamp weed from the harvesters in the swamp outside the camp to Korkalam. So they are not within the camp. Actually, here, let's just walk around the outskirts real quick. Let's walk around the outer edge and just make sure. Do we see anybody trying to pick up herbs or doing anything else crazy? Yeah, and there's nobody else over there. Can you tell me about the camp? Everything all right? Nope. Yeah, this Nyrus, we talked with him before. Don't see any people over there. Actually, you know what? Stay on the outside. Seemed like a little bit more noise than usual, but okay. And there's this Templar here. What's going on? What's up over here? Do I see anybody close by? Aha. Now, are the bugs here any less or more powerful than the bugs? Nope. Same bugs. Oh, no. I did not like that. And I'm low on health. That's not cool. Nah, you can't possibly be. You bastard. How dare you? How dare you leave after trying to cause the issue with me? Where'd you go? You really jetted out, huh? Hilarious. Yeah, I have no idea if this is actually the right way, so I don't like venturing out like this. I want to at least know that I'm going in the right direction. This is a big ass place. There's got to be somebody else I can talk to. There's got to be somebody I can talk to who can give me some sort of direction. Say, hey, this is at least a general gauge of where you need to go. Just haven't found that person yet. Novice, that's Nyrus over there. These are the Masters. None of them can help. That guy gave me the quest to begin with and made it clear he had nothing else to say. No problem. Is there any other named character who I have not spoken with since the time that I received this? Let's see. That's the... Oh, there's a sign for the Masters. I didn't even realize that. Okay, and then there's the Smithy and the Alchemist. We already talked with the Alchemist. We know he's not going to help us. Let's see. What's going on over here? Looks like this isn't it either.
Hey, you.
Will you talk to me now?
What are you doing here?
Keeping out the swamp sharks. I give those beasts a wide berth and fight
Oh,
anyway.
He said that to us before. No, he's just regular guards standing around. Annoying! Annoying. Templar, you're not done. You won't talk to me, right? Yep, I can only ask about training from you.
Not right now.
Where are they? This guy, I don't think there's a detail that I've missed. And I don't feel like I've seen a bunch of guys like standing around picking them or anything like that. Oh, great. I was about to say, thank you. Ooh, that looks pretty. What's that about? What's going on over there? This is a nice little area. Wow. This is so freaking cool. I like it. I like it a lot. It looks like there's a whole lot of nothing here. Starfish are pretty, but you can't pick them up. Yeah, there's nobody here doing anything. Okay, and then what was the other quest the guy had? Oh, I need to find a scroll. That's what I need to do. It's so weird how the starfish stand out from everything on the shoreline, but at the same time, you cannot pick them up. Oh, hey, look, there's a guy sitting over there. What's up, Maroon? How are you? Those waves, other waves working with the prison authorities too? Seems like it. Theron, who are you?
Hey, I'm new here.
I can tell.
Why's that?
Because only a freshie would go around shaking hands. They usually beat that out of you after a while. Though, you look like you can handle yourself. I'm Feral.
Good, you know it.
Loyal follower of the Holy Sleeper. Or something like that.
What are you doing all the way out here?
Taking a breather. I'm off duty for a bit, and this is my favorite spot. Or rather, my second favorite. There's another one that's even better.
How did you end up here?
You mean in the colony?
Yeah.
Oh, nothing to write home about. Stole from a merchant, got busted, and now I'm here. You?
Whack. Oh, look at that! I can finally say why I'm here.
I slept with the wrong woman.
Yeah? Well, good thing I never cared for them.
Wow.
You don't sound too convinced of that whole sleeper thing.
Oh, but I am. I was just a lowly digger trying to get by. And then he appeared to me in a dream, in a figure of pure light. Go to the swamp camp, he said. Follow Iberian, shave your head, and get some tattoos.
He said that? Get some tattoos?
Well, you know, it sounds a bit more poetic, but yeah. Anyway, now here I am, and it's a million times better than in that cloudy, dark mine.
Where's that other spot?
Up the cliff. I could show you, but it's a bit of a climb. You know what? Why don't you bring me some fresh rolls? And
Fresh
I get
rolls?
you up the cliff. A free climbing lesson, basically. Will come in useful in this place.
What kind of rolls do you want?
Oh, let's say half a dozen of Northern Dark.
Okay.
I should
See what
have
I can
that.
do. About the smoke rolls you wanted.
Yes?
I'm on it.
Good to know.
Dog it.
Where was
All right, fine. All right, so not the quest I thought I was gonna be able to take care of, but still, we got a new quest, so that's useful. That's new. In OG, we never knew about nameless crime except he spent 2 months in jail. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, okay. So this was basically directly connected to the camp. Very interesting. And you are Baal Tyon, so we have no idea how to impress you. And let's see if there's anything up here. Doesn't look like it. No. And something tells me they're not gonna let me go in here, right?
Halt! Only those with the Guru's permission may climb Temple Mountain.
Okay. Okay, and that's it. That's all you have to say. No problem. No problem. All right, now let's find that shop where we can buy, he said half a dozen, right? That's probably my fault. Okay. Oh, well, the gurus and the, oh, you know, I never even thought about talking with the gurus I've met in other places to help with the gurus here. That's a good call out. Okay, so the one in New Camp could be helpful.
Just a lot of talking and not
Well,
much else.
maybe they can also tell me where this damn swamp harvesters are. Let's trade.
Buying?
Northern Star. Do I have any of them? Looks like no, but I thought I should. I don't have, oh, I guess I don't have any drugs, period. All right, fine. Northern Star, let's get 6 of those. Accept that. Oh, snap. He's charging me 100 for, how does that work? It says the price is 17, but I guess technically that does work. Damn, I just wasn't thinking about what that really mean. This better be worth it, dude. You better.
Heard it 1,000 times before.
You better be able to show me something amazing. For 100 freaking ore, you crazy?
It's prattling.
So wait a minute, where did I come in at? I'm actually kind of lost now. Crap. So came in from there. So I must have entered in from watching him over here, right? But how? No, I didn't go through there. Didn't I come directly into here somehow? What about when I go through here? What's up, TSX? Diminishing returns in trading, buying, or selling. That's the way it works? Interesting. Very, very interesting. Okay. You still here? You're still here. All right. Let's see if this is actually going to be useful.
About the smoke.
Yeah.
Here you go.
All the smoking you need.
All right, time for my end of the bargain. I'll show you how to climb. Let me know when you're ready.
Let's go.
I'm ready. Teach me how to climb.
Oh.
All right, here we go. First and most important, know your cliffs and crags. Not every rock face can be climbed, and in time, you'll learn to tell them apart. Now,
This might not even be worth it.
mind your
But...
footing.
All right, I already took
Rookies
it.
always think climbing is all about your arms, but most strength actually comes from your legs. And last but not least, keep your body really close to the wall. The moment you start to teeter, you could tip over, and trust me, you don't want that. And, yeah, that's it. Ready to hit that cliff?
Let's go.
Let's go.
Great. Follow me.
So, terrain allows you to climb sheer walls and reach new. Oh, whoa! Really? Wow! Oh, I could do the Spider-Man thing? This is actually kind of freaking cool. I was regretting the purchase at first, but now, no, I'm good. I'm good. Yeah, give me this. Give me all of this. Damn, now I gotta look at all the landscapes I passed by differently. Gotta make sure I know if I'm in a place where I could climb.
I love this.
Who's doing all that choking?
Makes me forget I'll probably spend the rest of my days under that blasted blue dome.
Don't be so sure.
Yeah. Have one.
Thanks. You really think you're stuck here for good?
Don't you?
Oh, oh, we split him. He gave me half. Interesting. Please don't make this romantic. I'll get out of here one way or another.
I'll get out of here. One way or the other.
Maybe it's the herb speaking, but I actually believe you. Remember me when you do, will you? But, you know, it ain't that bad once you get used to it.
And if you got some swamp weed.
That. But hey, at least they didn't send us to the front to fight orcs. Anyway, enough of the rambling. Do me a favor and keep this spot to yourself, will you? Don't want this cliff to become the new Temple Square. I'll hang around some more and enjoy the view.
Awesome. That was cool. What is making all those sounds? Maybe something above us, I guess. Something that wishes it could eat us. Tagging looks like Dolph Ziggler. Inscriptions of Fistwind. Nice. And that's it, huh? Okay. Where are these? Someone's definitely coughing up along. Oh, this is so freaking cool. This is so freaking cool. That's also new. No cliff climbing in OG. Really? This is awesome. Okay. It's getting to be dark. Let's go ahead and rest. Boom. And gotta go this way.
Sleeper, hear us.
And actually, so back over here. Okay. And then gotta get back towards our bed. Not that. God dog it. I didn't mean to use that. Oh well. I think we go over here. And then Templar. Yep, here we go. Over here. And then the ladder. Ooh, what's that? Oh, look at that. Arrows. Never have too many of them. And a little bit of light in case there's a problem. And then back over here. 830 should be sufficient. I guess I'm just gonna have to search around and find that the harvester place, because nothing else is coming up, so that's fine. That just means we get to kill more monsters, get more XP, get more stuff we can sell. I ain't tripping. Not a bad deal overall. Down. And OG harvesters are further in the swamp, past the log bridge. One group down, past to the left, another further to the path on the right. Interesting. Did I pick up my torch? I don't remember if I picked up my torch. That might be the case here. We'll have to look into it, but that's going to happen on the next stream. That is it for today. I might stream again later on tonight. It depends on how my day shakes out and how soon my daughter goes to bed. It's not a school day tomorrow, so we'll probably let her stay up a little bit later than usual. But if I'm not back on tonight, you should definitely see me sometime tomorrow. So I hope all of you have enjoyed this stream, and I will see you in the next one. Take care. My pleasure, Yug. Take care. Have a good one, Mama. Take care, Saad. You all enjoy the rest of your weekend. Take care, Remy. Appreciate you stopping through.